to better place. Welcome to better place.
Hello, hello. That's a lot of rat. That's a lot of rat right there. Look at that. Lot of rat, lot of rat, lot of rat. How is everybody doing? I see we, what is this? You haven't have it on good authority that it's November? No. No. It's October 33rd. October 33rd. That's what it is. Was it recently the Twitch updated their app to send me the fucking notification? It's like, hurry, you'll miss your watch streak? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably is. Come on, Karl Marx, or whatever the fuck you name it. I don't even remember what that was from. When did we name a dog in a game Karl Marx? Was that Fallout? It might have been, actually. Yeah, October 33rd. Make sure you make sure you get his thing in there. There it is. How could, like, dude, the weary emoji, just that's gotta stop. Like, it's incredible to me that that's even real. I can't believe that shit's real. Like, somebody's like, look at that shit. God, that's fucking funny. Oh, jeez. How can that shit be real? Arrived from a 2020 Spooky Month bod. That's a long way from time. We get an old fam, 8 to 9 months. Walking back aboard the bus. Up you enjoy the bride, cause the bride never ends. The Dustin gifting out a sub to Half Pint. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Thank you, Dustin, for doing that. Dustin was also talking shit. They said Nick was rad and listens to good music. Which that's pretty interesting. That's quite the insult. There was also, Zara said, I remember that one time somebody called him Discount Eggman and he didn't even acknowledge it. Probably me. I might not have acknowledged my own fucking, they call me Timu Eggman. They call me Timu Eggman. Jagged with the 75 months on the bus. It seems like a day. Ah, dang. Dang, Dread. Dude, I remember DreadX Collection 2. Was DreadX actually, I think DreadX Collection 2 was the one that was like, I was like, oh shit. It might be an awful spooky month. Because it was like so bad. Like, we started the month off in like the worst way ever. And I remember like the first two, I guess it was the first two streams, I was like, oh my god. I was like, dude. I was like, we're running into dud after dud after dud after dud. That shit was incredible. Which is funny though, because I think 2021 had like, I think it had some pretty good ones. Or 2020 did anyway. I think there was some pretty there was some Amish bangers in there at some point. Let me go to VOD Archive 2020. Oh my god, even looking at this is like insane. Because I'd already forgotten about the I'd already forgotten about the VOD apocalypse. Well, not let me not stretch that. I had blocked the memory of the VOD apocalypse. Let me put it that way. I think I separated Spooky Month 2020 from everything else, right? Like, isn't that like in its own playlist or something like that? Yes. Maybe. I don't actually know. Timur, man. Oh yeah, I bet they were in it. Look, dude, I got Vodis Slavovus or whatever the fuck the dude's name is. Vodis. I always forget the dude's name. Point is, I gotta always give them credit at least because they make their own shit. And as we saw this entire last month, that is apparently one of the greatest. That's the bar now, dude. Making your own stuff. That is in fact the bar. Yeah, it looks like DreadX Collection 2 was 2020? Yeah, I think so. I love how the streams used to be like on average like an hour or two longer, because people would stay up later because we were all younger. We were all younger and now we're dead. Dead and old and dead and old. Dead and old and dead and old. We need to update your Twitch trailer. So for the longest time, I didn't have the Twitch trailer because it actually broke shit. I think they fixed it eventually, where now it like doesn't. There was this weird thing where if you had a Twitch trailer uploaded and somebody came to your channel from the landing page, they would just get the trailer every time before getting the stream. It was like the dumbest shit. I was like, cool, that's awesome, that's really good. Because remember, people were coming in, they're like, why do I have to watch the trailer before I watch the stream? I was like, oh my god. Like, what is this? I was like, gross. Sounds like knockoff MySpace. What's that scary skeleton? Who's Fright Night Fright Fest 2025? What does that mean? Who shared the best 2025 Fright Fest clips? What the fuck was Fright Fest? Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that this was happening. You wanna know what games? These are the, it says you need some inspo for a horror themed fun. Check out these games. And the games were Little Nightmares 3, Silent Hill F, and The Hunt Showdown 1896. What? Holy shit, that's incredible. God, those are, you want to talk about some bangers, dude. Those are the, those are the big horror games right there. She got The Hunt Showdown 1896. The Silent Hill F are probably the only one up there that I'm like, because like Little Nightmares just seems, I remember the first game, and they're more like kind of just weird and whatever. I don't know if I'd ever be like, oh my god, I pooped my pants. Like, where's my gobble emote? All caps. Erica's getting wild because her birthday is tomorrow. She was the one that when we went out recently, she saw that the Home Goods near us had put all of the Christmas shit out. They just skipped Thanksgiving. They just completely skipped it. Like, they were like, oh, never mind, I guess. never mind, I guess. Let me just, oh hell yeah, the hype train's over. Nice one, everybody. We got it. Let it ride. And by let it ride, I mean let it die. I don't know why. I don't know who is they. What's going on? Oh, Home Goods. Yeah, no, we saw it. I was like, damn, dude, they just skipped it. She was like, I want to get like a turkey thing or something. Nope. Too late. Too late. It's November. It was November 1st, which means that it's time to that's it. It was time for Jesus Christmas. It's over. There was no hope. There was no hope, not at all. Christmas time is here. I guess fuck November. I guess fuck that shit. It's over. Dude, everybody like, oh, Mariah Carey coming out of the ice. I'm so tired of fucking hearing about Mariah Carey. Like, I was like, that fucking joke was done like the minute it happened. Of Mariah Carey coming out of stasis or some shit. I went for Halloween things on 29 Oct and was told to go fuck myself. On 29 Oct. I like that turkey. Hang on a second. I want to get my own turkey. Can I get a little bit of turkey? Little bit of turkey. Little bit of turkey. Dude, I thought for a second that they were already playing Christmas music in the Home Goods, and I was like, oh god. I was like, they weren't, thankfully. I was like, wow, that's scary. About the party? I guess. I don't know what who am I telling? Oh, well, they weren't wrong. That was just a joke. Yeah, no, she's screaming something. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, that was only like one person. No, it wasn't. This was a friend's birthday gathering. Erica traditionally hates her birthday, but then she lies about it and she's like, "No, I love it." But just kidding, she actually does hate it. She normally hates her birthday. Some kid was singing Jingle Bells in the hallway on 30 October, and I yelled, "Too soon!" I like all those. Those are good. Those are good emotes all together. I like pinched finger, Italian, turkey. I received multiple gift subs to channels with fully Japanese names and a bunch of kanji emotes to enjoy the moon runes. Holy shit. I mean, that one really is like, that is completely indecipherable. I looked at the channel name and I was like, well, that didn't help. Oh. No, what Erica was saying about like we met a friend of one of their friends who ended up being somebody who was French, and so we had a fun conversation about all kinds of stuff, Eric and I and them. But they were and then of course I had to go on my French words and English rant, and it was really funny because we were just laughing. We were laughing about stuff, and I got to get my nice little confirmation bias on Visage. Because I was like, how would you say this? And they're like, oh, Visage? And I'm just like, thank you. They're like, why would you say visage? That sounds so weird. And I was like, thank you. And I was like, I know, that's what I've been screaming about. I was like, you wouldn't say facade. But it's okay though, because French words are insane. They're all wild. Yeah, she was really nice. No, it was cool. She was apparently, both of her parents were French. She was born in France, I believe. Grew up here for the most part, but she's still fluent in French, which was interesting. The other funny, how do you say mirage? Well, mirage. We came to the conclusion though that a lot of the French words in English are insane, and they were actually telling us that there's been a rise apparently in the last few years with people in France actually speaking English, whereas a lot of the times before they just wouldn't. But apparently there's been like a lot of like older people who have started speaking French, which is like, or speaking English in France, and I was like, I wonder exactly why that is. That is interesting. Oh, because of politics? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those stories that's like very hard to tell all of it because it's like encompasses like multiple hours of like nuance. But the French pronunciation thing was pretty funny. We were having a good laugh about all of that. And also getting that nice reminder that the rest of the world thinks the United States is absolutely fucking insane now at this point. Because I think they already thought we were crazy years ago, but like now they just look at us and they're like, oh, what a bunch of fucking psychopaths. And it's like, yeah, no, we blew it. We're blowing it over here right now. That's what we're doing. Actively just blowing it. That's what we're doing. Robo, thank you for the 116 months. Erica, why'd you give me $1 and put fail fish? What is that? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm surprised they even have time to talk between smoking and inner city balconies and fucking. Well, I gotta say, the only time I've ever seen people fucking in public was actually in San Diego, which is still one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it was just two people just having sex right there on the yellow line in downtown San Diego, and I just stared for a second. I was like, what the actual fuck? I was like, well, that's probably one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen. I don't think it was a good for them situation. I'm pretty sure both of them were fucking blasted out of their minds on some drugs, but it was pretty disturbing. Pretty disturbing. I was like, great, that's a good sight. That's really good. Thank you, Jang, for the 89 months. Thank you again, Jagged, for the 75 months. Thank you, Annie Ferry, for the 89 months. Instead of getting old, big old. Got this link from Jigga Kuro because you know it. They can afford drugs. Good for them. Well, that was like 2015, 2015. So yeah, that we were allowed to afford drugs back then. Never seen fucking in public, but I've seen both forms of pottying and also just boobs. But yeah, they were just straight doing it, middle of the road. I was like, wow, that's horrible. That's horrible. It's a better anti-drug message than anything any school program had. Don't do drugs, or you'll bang on the yellow line. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a jacked ass dog right there. Look at him. He's about to beat his son bitch up. But then again, that might end up with like, oh, hang on, I gotta turn on the screen of green because we're gonna screen it one more time. Gonna screen it. Oh, one more time. I'm gonna screen it. Bam. One more time. Screen it on up. There was something else about the French pronunciation thing that was pretty funny that I can't remember now, but I might remember it. I might remember it here in a little bit, so maybe I'll get lucky. Let me fix it over here too before I forget to move this. I knoweth I willeth, so let me doeth noweth. Let me doeth noweth before I forget it. The best anti-drug message I ever read started with "drugs are great." What did it do? Did it show you like 90 pictures of people dead on drug? What'd it do? What'd it do? What'd it do? But yeah, I wanted to do another little encore thing. I was excited for pronounce 114 in French? No, I don't speak French. No. Nope. I could pronounce it. Do you want it like Matthew McConaughey would say it? I could do that. Dustin, you're not French. Stop. You cut it out now. You cut it out. This was the link. This was the link Jigakuro said. Oh no, I'm all alone in this old house. I sure hope no ghost decides to haunt me today. Please just leave my house. I love how dramatically different the ghost face is. Just please leave my house. This is like half a chat right here though, is this guy just fucking, oh, I sure hope no ghost decides to haunt me. This is like half of y'all, at least on a good night. Be like, oh no. It talked about the genuine positives of drugs and how they become real problems because they're overly fixing the problem. Dude, no kids are gonna fucking listen to that. They're gonna hear that, they're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna fix this shit. All right, it's time. Time to fix it. You know who we should really ask how Visage is pronounced? We should go ask the developers of it. And oops, can't find them. They're all dead. They're all dead and went to other countries. Like half of those people I don't think exist anymore, which is a little scary when you think about it. I thought that COVID ate them, but most of them are like gone. I've been meaning to go to the Visage official Discord and just see kind of like what's going on over there, because those people made that game and they left. They were like, all right, we're done, see you later, we did it. Like Halloween isn't done until they put Mariah back in the freezer. Oh, Mariah. The devs were just bizages. Oh man. Guys, has it been 6 entire years since Biz? I think they said something in like 2021, didn't they? V.E. Sadgi. That's me. 2019? But I thought they still said words in like 2021, didn't they? Did they not? I was gonna check, but I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. Nobody fucking cares. I'm too busy looking at this ghost being like, please just leave my house. Oh. Yeah, they gone, dude. As a matter of fact, whoever did the Gretlo tapes, if they ever need to make a dramatic retelling of Visage, the people that made Gretlo tapes can just do it. They basically made Visage, but it was better. Except for the middle part, which was kind of rough, but the rest of it was fun. You want your vows to be renewed by the voice of Duke Nukem / Big the Cat? That's the thing you can do? Good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Big the Cat be like, Froggy, do you vow to always fucking live inside my butt? I'd be like, no. Shut up, Big. Are there glow sticks left? There might be, but I'm not sticking tonight. I'm sticking out. Yeah, Gretlo tapes is pretty good for what it is. I think that I think the middle drags a little bit, but the very end and the beginning are good. But the basement goes on for a little while. Basement goes on for a hot minute. No matter which combination of that VA you have is unsettling. Well, because like because the Duke Nukem would be like, what is it? Like whatever, just like grunting at you or some shit. My tour shirt's on backwards. Fun fact, John St. John did the voice of Master Chief in Campaign Revolved. Fun fact. Fun fact. Can't talk right now, I'm making pills. So the game we're going to be doing tonight is No, I'm Not Human, which has a disturbing amount of achievements. I just saw that it has 49 of them. This is yet another game that was published by Critical Reflex, but it was not made by Critical Reflex. The only game that has not done well on Critical Reflex's docket, in my opinion, at least as far as like, you know, being like this widespread success or whatever, is probably True. That one does not seem to do well, but anything horror that they put out seems to be pretty damn crazy in terms of like whatever. It could be like any developer. It's been, matter of fact, it's been several different developers, and somehow their PR team is nuts. Like, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. My tour shirt will be right, I promise. Just give it a minute. Girl at party asked to see my YouTube recommendations because it's a good test for red flags, and this was the first recommendation I had. What if Big Bird exploded in the Challenger disaster? I mean, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, while this is, I'm sure, made up, I would agree though that that's probably a good gauge to see if somebody. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. I'd have to ask Erica what she thinks of my YouTube recommendeds because she's seen them. It depends on which account, because if it's my personal account, that's mostly just shit that's like auto playing in the den. So it's mostly recommendations based off of speedrun bullshit that's just kind of playing in the background. And then the one that is the primary one that I use, which normally will default to the BitterBits VOD account, that one is generally like a myriad of weird-ass link stuff / other things that have just happened. Frankly, it doesn't even make a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. Now, that's a real video. They almost sent Big Bird on that mission. This is the knowledge that the internet has graced us with. The cursed knowledge of the fact that now we know that Big Bird was supposed to be on the fucking Challenger. That's in like the same category as like Family Guy would have never happened if like Seth MacFarlane did not miss his flight because he was supposed to be on the 9/11 planes. One of them anyway. My recommendations are pretty much just Smosh, and then when I toss it up to wake up to either Smooth Jazz or Bob Ross. Maybe the Challenger wouldn't have blown up if Big Bird was there. You never know, dude. You never know. We learn all kinds of interesting things on Spooky Month, Spooky Month Encore, such as Big Bird's involvement in the Challenger explosion. You know, just normal shit. Like, you know, that's what I'm saying. So this was a toss-up between No, I'm Not Human. These were all games that I was thinking about doing during Spooky Month, but I was like, I don't know if I want to start those. No, I'm Not Human, The Lacerator, and starting Look Outside a little bit and seeing if it's worth it. I have a feeling Look Outside's probably gonna be good. I do kind of want to try The Lacerator too. So, letter of the day is E. Big Bird, no! He could have used his wings. Are we doing Bingy tonight? Of course we're doing Bingy tonight. Definitely, it's Spooky Month Encore is just a real Spooky Month night. I don't know, Kildred. I don't know enough about all of that. I just scheduled a U-Haul to help a friend for 2 days of physical labor. So wait, did you ordered a U-Haul and now they owe you 2 days of physical? Did you just sign somebody up for indentured servitude? Is that what you just said? Like you bought someone a U-Haul for 2 days, but now they're an indentured servant for 2 days? What the fuck's going on? It's just like what the fuck's happening right now? No, I both paid for the U-Haul and have to commit labor. Wow. Wow, I thought you were getting some unethical unethical physical labor for the price of U-Haul, and I was like, what a weird situation this is. If you're asking me, Kildred, I legit don't know. The Challenger thing is actually that's one of those like disasters that I don't actually know a lot about. Weirdly enough, I've never really looked into it a ton. Not out of lack of like interest, because I think it's really interesting. I don't know. I just never really looked into it. That was one that I just never dove into. Helping a friend with his martial arts tournament. Wait, he's having a martial arts tournament in a U-Haul? And when you said 2 days of physical labor, you're going to be fighting in a U-Haul for 2 days? What? How'd you get signed up for that? That's a lot. That's a lot, dude. First off, I didn't know you were martial arting. Oh, they're gonna be fighting the U-Haul for 2 days, like some Street Fighter 2 like bonus mission shit. Is that what she's just gonna be beating up a car? It doesn't out here just punching a car for like fucking 4 hours. Go back to breaking games? Yeah, well, you go back to beating up a car, I guess. The story has gotten so unhinged so quickly. I'm just showing the majesty of the misunderstanding via text that can occur when you're being a fucking idiot. If U-Haul has trucks, and I believe they do, Dustin gonna be like one of those Muay Thai trucks that feature fights with 2 combatants just duking it out as the truck just sits there in a traffic jam. That's what I was just talking about. I just was talking about them having a physical fight in the back of the truck. That's what I was saying. I didn't know what brand of martial arts this was. That's what I was literally just saying. Was that Dustin was somehow going to be participating in some type of beatdown that was going down in the back of a U-Haul truck. Now, I don't know if he'd be moving, but, I mean, theoretically it would be, I guess. Don't make rounding error your counter. Well, if you want to make it rounding error, you could, I guess. That's up to you, though. Well, no, I've heard of that, Nam. I've heard of these like weird ass things that I didn't know the breed of martial arts. I just knew at some point people were beating the hell out of each other in the back of weird ass trucks, which I guess, sure, but humans are nuts, dude. We're absolutely fucking crazy. Dustin's just keeping score. Well, as of right now, I don't even know what the score is. Somebody tell me what it is, because I personally don't know. I love, as my list over here of capturable windows, I love edgegameassist.exe and Xbox Game Bar widgets.exe, which are very frustrating because like they don't do anything and they're mostly disabled. They're still running though. They don't take any resources really. It's not that big a deal. But it's annoying that it shows up in the list, and if you disable the Xbox Game Bar via the registry or anything else, it starts to cause a bunch of other problems and it drives me crazy. What? No one actually fights in the back of the truck. What the hell? Wait. All right, so Jimmy Kuro said that they're giving me $1,800 to buy a pair of these shoes, is what they just said. Gucci, what you doing? Horse bit. Dude, how much JPEG is on this fucking image? You can barely read this. How many times was this screenshot and re-uploaded? Horse bit detailed goat hair slippers. I feel like that's not even the weirdest thing we've seen from fucking Gucci, right? Like but shout out to Akira, A-K-A-R-I, who is also known as Snuwo Birak, Snuwo Birak, A. But he did say they're really out here with Chewbacca's, so I'm proud of him for that. But honestly, this man's name is so fucking... Oh, it's Akira backwards? That's cool. Instead of doing Akira backwards, why didn't he just name himself Chewbacca? Because that's fucking sick. That's a great name. And he could have been like a shoe sage. He would have been like, I know all the fucking shoes. I am Chewbacca. And I shall dominate this world as Chewbacca. They're only $1,800. It's not that expensive. Not even Akira Ford's. What is it? It's Akira, Akari bones. Akira, Akari, whatever, dude. It's all cool. Oh, is that just his full ass name, you think? I like how we're just saying Akira and it's not Akira. Why won't it break? Oh, dude, are you going for that rounding? Oh, shit. I need to start gaffing memes for Nick. Let's look up what gaffing means right now. I want to see what that word means. Let's see what the full. To seize or impale with the gaff. To gaff-ing. The whales are gaffed, speared, or knifed to death. Oh, man. To strike or secure with spear or hook. Gaff a salmon. Oh, my God. Well, all I thought when you said gaff was gaffer tape or whatever it is, the stuff that you put down, on like theater stages to like put down like wires and shit, you know. When I saw you say gaff, that's where my head went. It went to gaffer tape. What is happening? There's nothing going on this show. Quit donating money to it. Excuse me, tipping. I'll probably say donate till the day I die. It's burned into my brain at this point. My tippies. Because technically they're not either of them. Because like technically tipping would be like its own category of whatever, whereas like theoretically what we're actually receiving are like royalties or some shit. It's weird. The whole thing is fucking weird. Money's stupid. It's called gaffer tape because they'll stab you if you pull it up. There you go. I give up. You win this time, Discount Eggman. Discount Eggman. Why not Discount Eggman? Like right now. And if I was Discount Eggman, I'd have to be like, call me. Nah, don't call me Temu Eggman. That would mean I'd have way too much money for advertising. Because never forgetty that like during that 1 year at the Super Bowl where Temu started to rocket to whatever, that they spent like $85 billion on advertising, and then that weird he gets us bullshit was also like right there with them. What the fuck is that? How the hell they have that? How the hell they have Temu money? Oh right, Jesus. Oh look, you can like choose the teeth that are on this man. You can choose the teeth. From a legal tax perspective, you're a busker. You watch your fucking mouth. You watch your mouth. You know what I want to do? I want to do a thing where we do like a... It's like a media night. But what y'all do is you upload... I don't know how the hell we could do it. We'd have to be able to like hide like YouTube titles and shit so I just see the video. I want to take a list of every like gacha game that's like a Genshin Impact kind of game, right? Where it's like you buy the anime girls and then the anime girls kick other anime girls, and then a few months go by and then you buy a new anime girl. Anyway, I want to get like a list of those, right? Just a text list. And then I want y'all to send me clips from your favorite game that is in like the gacha genre that has that exact same art style, and I have to try to fucking figure out which game it is. Because I've noticed this recently, whenever I see like gameplay footage of so many, I'm like, I don't know which one this is coming from. I'm like, this could be literally like fucking dozens of them. And like, it cracks me up because there's two things I would want to do. I'd want to try to figure out which one it is. And then save for a few, I would have to guess what its country of origin is. Because that's the other, like, you'd be like trying to suss out where it came from. I probably couldn't. And that'd be the funny part, is getting all of them wrong all the way through. Until I landed one that was like, whatever. It's not buying, it's renting a PNG that unlocks gameplay. You're a gameplay. A few months go by and you can buy a new anime girl. Am I fucking wrong? That's what you do. It's like they're like a few months go by and like then you have to like buy a new anime girl and then they. Well, I was talking about this when I opened up like the Epic store because I was doing the Fortnite with Erica and I saw one of them. It was like a new one, and I was like, is that like another like Genshin gacha game? And I was like, holy shit, it fucking is. I was like, damn. And this was one that apparently been out a couple years, and I was like, I've never even heard of this one, but it looks like the fucking same. It's crazy. Just for jokes, we can also send videos of Power World, but that wouldn't be the same. Dude, I have no idea how many games are in the Honkai whatever. I have no clue. I've come to the conclusion that I think... Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, dude. Okay, do you want to talk about something weird? So, you know that game that looked kind of cute that came out recently? It was the Escape from Duckov or whatever it was. It sold like 2 million copies. And it looks cute. Like a little... It's a Chinese developer, Team Soda, made it. And, dude, I made the fucking mistake of clicking on the community tab for that. Holy shit. I have never seen so many weird fucking things. I wonder if half of it's been fucking... Yeah, Team Soda is a good name, and the game looks really cute. I don't know what the hell it has to do with, like, Tarkov or whatever. My god. The community section was... It was either, like, this weird, like, crazy, like, pro-CCP shit that was, like, wild. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Or it was like some racist dude walking in there and be like, damn Chinese developed video game out, damn Chinese. Like, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening in Little Duck Game? I was like, what going on in Little Duck Game? What the duck get the gun and he shoot? It looks like some of it's been removed. Because I'm looking, well, no, some of it still seems to be in there, but it's not quite as much as it was the other day from looking at it now. Because, like, some of it was real fucking weird. And I was like, what? That's exactly what I thought it was. I figured it was, like, just some weird-ass, like, bot argument that was going, dude, it was fucking strange. I was like, this is so weird. Because it turned into, like, it's like there were people that wanted to like the game, and then they found out that Team Soda was, like, a Chinese thing. I was like, how'd you not know from it being Bilibili Games? Like, they're like, well known. That's like one, isn't that, like, the biggest fucking, like, social media platform, like, in China? Isn't Bilibili, like, fucking huge? And I'm just like, holy shit. That's awesome. I was like, fucking, this guy had no fucking clue, and he was so excited to play this game, and they found out it was Chinese developed, and then they threw a fucking fit. I was like, then they threw a fit. I was like, wow, that's man, I was like, that's interesting. Weird. No, dude, it's fucking awful. Ooh! Crazy Goober MDP, which I thought it for a second there that was like My Little Pony. I'm a little disappointed that it wasn't MLP, but I guess the children are done blasting wiener to fucking My Little Pony these days, right? Is that like over? They probably moved on to some other semi-anthro something. Who the hell knows? But they asked if are you the biggest Piggy Boobies piss witch ever? Now that's something to think about. Those are some words I like. I like where this is going. Can you define, okay. I'd like to phone a friend, and I would like to ask, what are piggy boobies? All one word. All one word. I like that. Because if they were split, that'd be a different story. Piss witch does imply pissmancy, but we're gonna get there in a second. I wanna know what piggy boobies is. I wanna know what that is. I gotta get this. I need complete silence for this. Just kidding, I'm switching over to the game. MLB with anthro only in feature films where they somehow transport themselves into High School Musical. Is that real? Did that happen? Is that how they got their pony powers? I don't know anything about My Little Pony, but now I need to know apparently. Oh, dude, I'm 100%. Hang on a second. It means you are boobs are pigs. My are boob are pig? Oh shit. What am I gonna fucking do? I gotta call my doctor. And I'd be like, Doctor R, my boob are pig. What are we gonna fucking do? Need to feed them hogs? Need to feed them. That was a weaker answer than I thought. I thought there was gonna be more to play off of there. That was like the equivalent in an improv class of somebody just saying like no. I was like, oh. Alright. Shit, well. Alright, I guess. That was just no. What was it again? You are boobs are pigs. Okay, so that begs the question then. So like, pigs can be pretty intelligent, right? Does that mean that each of my are boob? Does that mean each one? Hang on. Does that mean that each one has a brain? And like a full like pig circulatory system? You gotta learn to know and you gotta learn to know and they could have doubled down on pisses, or do you identify as a pissage? You're finally not working 6 days now? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Okay, well, to which one? Which one are we talking? To what? Are we saying like that my are booby pigs, they have a full circulatory system? Nice. I'm gonna turn on the typing effect. Actually, no, I'm not, because I actually don't know if it's off by default. That means that maybe they weren't too keen on it. So I actually don't know a lot about this. I know this was like big popular. I think it was like around the start of October, maybe like late September or something like that. I don't really know anything about it. I know it's basically like a kind of like a thing where you have to like determine whether or not I guess like these people are like imposter people that are like rolling in or whatever, and like if they're actually human or not, whatever. You can't actually change the oh no, you can change the teeth over here. Oh no, you can't. You can just hover over them, which is unfortunate. I don't even know. I don't know where we ended up. So my our booby are circulatory. Okay, well, all right. Well, let's just move on from the boob thing. So now a piss witch. So does this imply some type of? Is it some type of magic affiliation with the urine itself? Seaver, thank you for the resub. Lily, thank you for the resub. We're trying to figure out really quick. Somebody came in here and said, what did they say? They said, "Are you the biggest piggy boobies piss witch ever?" We're trying to figure that out. Okay, so I control piss. Now, we all have some level of control of our bladder unless we have an affliction that prevents us from doing so, which is unfortunate. Does that mean that theoretically all of us are piss witch? Since we do have some control over the bladder to remove the urine in the bladder? Or is it like an avatar? Like, what are we talking about? This isn't quite moon landing was a conspiracy, but this is pretty fascinating. We don't get these very often anymore. I like this. Oh, dude! Speaking of, in my quest of my quest of carries in the WoWcraft to get people their shit, I was bumping up the character a little bit more, so the runs are a little bit faster. Because right now they're like 9 minutes, and I'm trying to get them a little bit faster. So I'm trying to like beef up the character a little bit more. So I go into a group, and there's this weird paladin in there who is no lifed even harder than I have, which is ridiculous. Which is crazy because like that's insane. Like the dude's he was off the charts. No issue there though. That's cool. this was like a regular group. This was like a care group where we were taking people. So like I get in there and this dude disconnects. It's just like a death knight or something like that. And this guy says, remove it. There is no time. Remove it now. And I went, damn. I was like, my man came in and said, remove it. Like it was like, I was like it was like a polyp. And he's like, what the fuck, bro? You know what I mean, what I'm saying or some shit? And I'm like, dude, I have no fucking clue. I was like, you just called this man it. I was like, holy shit. And then he's like, bruh, you don't even understand. You are sus. And I went, motherfucker living in among us, and then just left the group. He tried to message me or some shit, and I think I was getting off for the night, so I was gonna hop off, because I was like, dude, if this keeps going, I was like, this is in rapid. We're going in rapid mode into put your hand in my diaper. Like, we were so fucking close. Like, if I had gotten like one more message, I was like, bro, put your hand in my diaper, like right now. Like, that's it. Let's just do it. But yeah, I was just fucking calling this man it. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, I'm gonna do him like that. Over here, just like, fucking whatever. Oh. I was like, damn, I'm gonna do him like that. Oh yeah, I popped on, because, ProBro, they were asking about doing one of the little carry things, so we did that. I think them and their wife came along, and we did a quick 30 lower Karazhan, I think, or something like that. We got them their transmogrifies. The gold is never. That guy was weird, dude. That was one of those weird dudes that I'm just like, I can't tell if this is like bad. This man just like remove it. I was like, damn, fucking remove it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? See, I hopped on to do that. They were real nice. We had a good time laughing about just how stupid that game mode is, because it's wild. Because Kamar saw my name, it's like he lives. Well, I've got it like offline sometimes, but sometimes I take it online. Just depends on if I'm trying to like get like a group together or something. Because we don't have a ton of WoW players active nowadays. You sillies in your WoWcraft. All right. Well, speaking of sillies, we're going into I think oh wait, no, hang on. It's like water bending, but piss. They're getting more and more normal. They're getting more and more normal as this goes on. Now I don't even feel like. Now I'm just upset. Crazy Goober, you started off strong. Now you just have like normal. It's like no, it's like waterbending, but with like I feel like we were going somewhere, but now it's just like normal. Now we're just having like a normal conversation. Now you're speaking like everybody else. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. You bomb, thank you for doing. Yeah, like it's just the piss bending. Anyway, I'm excited to do this, but I didn't want to do it during Spooky Month because I just wasn't sure about it. I didn't know if it was gonna be like worth it or whatever. Stop doing subs. Thank you, ProBro, for the 5, and thank you, Dustin, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Hey, Jalapeno, how you doing? I got a message from somebody actually. There was apparently somebody who does like they do like Hollow Knight stuff. Like they do like a little podcast around like Hollow Knight or something like that. I gotta go check them out, but I need to reply to them after this. They were asking, I think, if I wanted to. They do like a podcast, and I think they wanted me to come and talk about doing the role for Garmond, which I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll do that. I gotta go talk to them briefly and see if that's something I have the time to do and everything. Also, VV with the 116 months says, if I'm not human, does that mean I don't have to pay taxes? Correct. But I didn't say that. Please pay your taxes, children. Please. And your first day back as a substitute teacher? Nice. You got a free bit? Oh, that's right. They're doing the free bits where you have to like, you give out like 5,000 subs and they give you like $1.86. That shit's crazy. How does it feel to be the greatest Zanzibo in history? At least, okay. Zanzibar. Oh Lord, here comes Hans. But yeah, so this was something I was thinking about doing. During Spooky Month, but I figured I'd do like maybe an encore with it or something like that. There's actually a couple games we'll probably like visit throughout maybe like November. Not like every stream, and we'll of course be getting our assets back to normal probably after tonight. We did a bunch of encores last year because of the scheduling stuff, and we missed like a bunch of October days and stuff. So we did several in November and all that junk. Whereas we actually got a decent amount of Spooky Month streams in this year. I think this is our 23rd. Normally we get anywhere from like 21 to 25, so that's pretty cool. Putting it all on HOTS. There was something I was going to show you guys, and I forgot what it was. Hang on a second. Let me go check my screeny weenies. I meant to actually grab a screenshot. I did get this screenshot, which was really funny. This... Do you ever have those moments where, like, you're not even fucking sure what's real anymore? I saw this, and it was on the... this is one of those moments, because I was like, oh, haha, that's gotta be a joke. And I was like, well, wait a minute, hang on a second. I was like, maybe it's not. This was on the Schedule 1 update, and it said, please add microtransactions. I will pay thousands of dollars if it means I'm the only one who can have exclusive items. Thank you. And I looked at this and I was like, haha, that's funny. That might not be a joke. I was like, you know what, actually, the more I think about this and how generally unhinged everything is now, I was like, that could be a real person that's asking that the Schedule 1 people to be like, please add microtransactions. I was like, inside, I'm going to assume it was a joke. I was like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to assume that was a joke, and I'm going to say, it's okay. That's fine. Shout out to Schedule 1, though, for still putting out, like, pretty big updates. Because there was a pretty sizable update. I was like, that's really cool, man. Good for them. Also, after finishing Silent Hill 2, I don't know how I fell into the hole of somehow looking into Silent Hill 2 remake mods, and I found this, and I could not stop fucking laughing at it. It's this Mary pipe turns the pipe into Mary. And I was like, what? I was like, yeah, that's good, man. I was like, turns the pipe into Mary. That was it. That's it. That's it. That is all there was to it. And I appreciate the description more than anything. My other favorite one was this one, which was mannequin drip. Are mannequins just mad because they have all them feet and no Jordan? I thought that was pretty good. I was like, oh my god. I was like, holy shit. I was like, when the mod is funny, but the fucking description of the mod is somehow funnier. The fact that it came out 12 months ago, too, is pretty fucking impressive. So, yeah, man, that's really, really good. Really, really good. I appreciated mannequin drip. That was pretty fucking funny. I found her. She's stiff, but I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it. Yeah. All right. Who's ready for no, I'm not humantant. I'm pretty excited for this. This seems neat. I'm pretty excited. We'll see how it be. I was also kind of proud of the general modding community for Silent Hill 2 Remake. It actually had a shockingly low amount of booby mods. I was like, that's good, because some of these would be extremely disturbing. We just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Why is this game so much teeth already? Yeah, I remember. I like this like kind of weird FMV thing we got going on. That's fun. Thank fucking God, Frost. Thank fucking God. Look at that cat. That's a... Y'all, I got good news. I'm gonna tell you here in a second. Oh, wow, we thumping at that door already, all right. We wasted no time. 0 cigarette remain.
Welcome to bitter
Oh my
bits.
god. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are they? Because this looks like shit. When you say it makes your bones itch, do you mean like your teeth bones? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What hell's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. The fuck you mean you don't know? How you gonna be like watching the news and be like, there's something wrong with the sun and be like, oh, I'm not gonna pay any more attention anymore. It's over for me. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have this. If not, I'm gonna ask Erica to send it to me because this is some good fucking food right here. This is some good shit. Hang on a second. I don't know what she's doing. Oh wait, hang on. Can you do me a favor and okay, Eric, she's gonna send me the thing. This is some good fucking food. Y'all gonna like this. I promise. Not the game. I mean, the game probably is too. Oh look, loneliness and isolation. What is that? Like, is that like a bird on a leaf or something? Look, what's he doing? I thought that was that meme frog from like the montage parodies for a second. You know what I want to talk about? Like the rainbow one that's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll just block that out. Oh shit, there's some kombucha we can save. There's a little wrinkly cat. Also a radio. Music in this is pretty good so far. I don't want to go into that just yet. Yeah, kind of, but like, I don't know what the hell I'd eat. Rumoralia. What the fuck is that? What is this thing doing? Alright, well, guess we're going to sleep. Nah, not the hip. Well, was he? No, not the Hypnotoad. The RGB frog that was like going crazy. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Oh, jeez. Nope. It's like, nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Alright. Before we continue, okay, so check this shit out. So y'all remember how I told you that we submitted Finny into a costume contest at our vet? Well, guess what? Finny fucking won. He was the only cat that won. Give a big round of applause to our Halloween costume contest winners, the Finjamin, Trixie, Dano, and Beauregard. Yeah, Finny won. He's a winner. So, like, I think the prize was, like, he gets to go in and get, like, his little nails trimmed and, like, something or whatever. Just some cute little prize for them to come in and basically do, like, a little whatever. Yeah, so Finny was the only cat to win. The dogs are pretty cute, too, though. This one's a shark. He was, like, a little demon, and this one's, like, a little sunflower. Yeah, Finny won. We were so... Because I got the text message earlier. It was like, Finny won the thing. I was like, hot damn! And then I was once again reminded why he won when I saw the picture. Because I was like, look at his ass. I think it's that we can only get the hat on one ear. Because he just was not having it otherwise. So, yeah, Finny won the costume contest. Which I thought was really cute. Jesus Christ, why does this guy gotta look like this? Also, isn't this the same... this is the same... news channel as Teleforum, right? Because isn't Teleforum also published by Critical Reflex? I'm pretty sure it is. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists predicted. Oh, jeez. Also, thank you again, Literacy, for the 92 months. Thank you, Dustin, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Vivi, for being awesome. Thank you, Lily, for the resub. Thank you, Deceiver. Thank you, Nam, for filling up the cup. Thank you, Dustin, for the random miscellaneous dollar monies going into the cup. And then thank you, Pro Bro, for the 5 gifted subs as well. You did not have to do, but I appreciate all of you for being great. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, good. Like what? The sun? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What do you mean you don't look that way? Not anymore. You can't just be like, I'm not gonna look that way anymore. I'm done doing that. Whoa. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. The knob adjusting volume on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle to continue. Search for the wave. You need to do that right now. I removed the wave blocker for the radios. Fuck them. Damn. So if you heard the sun was gonna blow up, what would you do to prepare? I don't know, man. Fucking like buy some Cheetos, you know what I'm saying? Well, this is an interesting way to do it. That it like scrambles the like text. Oh, that's pretty cool. Good luck to me finding fucking anything here, because like Wait. This says to catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. Knob adjust the volume on the left. You can still can't get a signal. Try changing the wave range. Do this. Left click on the handles in the middle of the Oh. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Great. The pale one, he's not human. We don't worry about him. He's just the pale one, for God's sake. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. That's a sweet cabinet that's useless that you can't even put a television in. What's the point? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. The cross being in the corner? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Don't give a damn about the rules. I just care about Jesus, yeah. Beer day? All right. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, is this our dead wife? One of the magazines where you kind of find a certain person in a crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would leave me alone already. I wish people would leave me alone already. Jeez. Who the hell is? Oh, that was the neighbor from yesterday. I guess he didn't immolate in the sun. Shout out to Dawn dish detergent back there on the sink or whatever. What happened to wife we kill? Maybe. Who knows? Only pulled out the fancy set for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. I don't let strangers into my house. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down ourselves. But she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. All right, man. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 569-565. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Crack a beer and let's get some sleep. Dude, crack a fucking cold one. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. What about them pickles or that like weird refrigeration meat? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense that he came at like night or whatever. Wait, but he wasn't. Yeah, crack that shit open. Ooh, roach. That beer sure made me sleepy. Yeah, that'll do that. Hi guys, bada bing, papa down to have a bada douche. Dude, why all these bathroom fixtures look like original Fortnite? Look what's going on with that. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Let's take a... I'm afraid to look out right now. It'll make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. All right, well, I'm gonna need some cigarette. Oh, cool. We get neighbor number on wall. Nice. Well, guess I'm going to sleep in the heat. Hell yeah. We like just woke up. What the hell's going on? World goes shit. Crack cold. Yum. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hey, you kids, get off my goddamn lawn now. Come on now, get out my goddamn. We got out here. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? That's how you know you're in trouble, when the drunks have given up. Then you're in huge trouble. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark. Maybe there's nothing to be afraid of, or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Great. Now we have no one here. Dude, how am I supposed to smonk when there's none smonk to smonk? You know what I'm saying? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer to asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why they kick you out of your previous shelter. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have to fucking notice. Come on in, man. You good? Oh, damn, he squinched down a little bit. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Yeah, come on in, man. Just normal stuff happening in here. Come on in, man. Where the hell he hanging out? I don't fucking know. Where is he? Is he in my bedroom? Go my bedroom, you nasty ass. Is this an apartment or a house? I think it's a house. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Not like I wanted to come here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home, so now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What you gonna do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Are you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon. Come on in, man. That seems reasonable. Everything about you seems reasonable and not terrifying. Get to live a little longer, thank God. Where do these people go when I let them into my home? Oh, interesting. We actually get a little bit more of a view there that time. Maybe they live... Maybe they go to live in a... You're gonna go live in a bathroom, but like, alright, cool, yeah, live in there. Hey, what's up? Is this like your place? I mean, like your house? Yeah, it's mine. So can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements, whatever that's like. Whatever that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Yeah, come on in. We could always use somebody to punch. People. You even got carpet? Sweet, but the... whatever. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Good for us. We did good. We got people be like, I know. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Wait. I thought he specifically went... I thought he went to, like, home. Should we have actually tested one of them? Nah, absolutely not. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is rising steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studios just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Well, I hope I can get the... I want to get that message from the sponsors. I bet that's really cool. All right, there's Slim Jim. Was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you. Costs energy, though. Let me see them teeths. What do you want to check? Let's see them teeth. Take a look. Taking the odor of sadness and smoke. He got some dinge on him. Pull out the gun! Damn! Leave this man alone. He's just a Slim Jim. He ain't doing shit. He's living. Okay, nobody's in this room. I can only test two of them though. There's Smidge the kid, and then there was also like then I pull out my gun. Then you got Closet Lady. She just she's having a good time. Closet Lady, we can check with Closet Lady really quick. Hope all this ends soon. Let me get that test. Give me them teeth. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Dun dun dun. She does fit the description, but I got a feelio. I got a feelio that maybe she's not the evil whatever that I think she is. So we're already out of energy. Pretty cool. Can't look out because the sun's gonna blast my eyeballs out. Yep, good teeth, then you evil. I keep thinking this is just a jar of piss. Well, we're out of energy, so I guess I gotta go to sleep. The entirety of Britain is safe. All of it. 100%. Hey, what's up, man? A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds. God, his strange fulgulence. I like how that dude is just Saran card gauge over there, just chilling. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. What if he doesn't, though? What if I just keep looking at him? It's probably chill, right? I'd probably, you know what I'm saying. He's like, why are you looking all upset when you got this can of peas to look forward to? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried yet. Way to go, teen. Dude, classic teenagers being fucking stupid as hell. You see your neighbor and daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Apparently Jack Black has visited the house. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path to pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You scare me, man. You scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, like, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to exist, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening? Get out of here, you soggy boy. Look at that big frown. You just sogging as hell. Get out of here. Behold, kombucha, let me in, and I shall bestow upon you the generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Nah. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well, then fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. He's probably right, though. He seems like a trustworthy person. Oh, he's still just standing there. That's fine. Hell no, I didn't give in for the kombucha. No. Gross. Maybe a cigarette. I'll buckle. I'll buckle for the cigarette, I think. Don't call him gross. He was soggy as hell, and he was trying to give me kombucha as payment. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've seen how gnarly things are here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss? Well, the sun's flaring up and burning people alive. You know, just normal shit. No freaking way, bro. I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronauts, heroes of the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. This man out here like, yeah, I saw Mel Gibson. Oh, and the team that has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. I want to see how fast somebody corrects me on Mel Gibson. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talk shitting on their fellow man, harsh and mellows, with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're more fun than books, bro. Always want to end up in... See, that's how you know this guy's human, is he's got the brain rot. He's like, I ain't gonna read. I'll watch it on a film. Come on in. That's how you know this dude's real. He got that brain rot. He's like, bro, movies is stupid. He's like, gotcha games? I'm in. He's like, video game and movie? Sign me up. I should probably pee in the kombucha a little bit, right? Just as a treat. Oh wait, hang on, we got more bangies. We got more knockadoodles. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Well, in this neck of the woods, we have necks, which you do not have. Fucking Barney Rubble looking ass. I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find, man? Here in town, I just needed a place to rest to my bones rest. I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes. They're holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Where you weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them, except the skin they wear, kid. Come on in, man. Come on in. You seem like a trustworthy individual. Your lack of neck makes me believe you. It's the Barney Rubble effect, trust me. No neck, full trust. So I had a last-minute emergency phone call before you started. How is Nope not a critter? I don't know. I haven't read the manga yet, but you tell me. You tell me. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise as the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. Good. FEMA, good name. Never heard that one before. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way of identifying visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. All for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. I like how we are still pumping out ads in fucking 1912, whatever this is. Where everybody turning into soup in the sun. But by God, we're still ad friendly. Gamer. Oh, here's no neck. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Can I check out ye nails? Let me see them hands. Ooh, you got them dirty hands! Of course my hands are dirty. I spent nights digging up varmint. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. I don't know, man. I'm sick of all this. Child, let me see them teeths. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in. got good teeth. They got braces on, which means they've been to like the dentist recently. So like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Excuse me. The orthodontist. The orthodontist. Let me ask this lady what's going on. What happened next? Back at your house. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. Felt like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. Sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in the headlights. And then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. Sprinting for the exit, and it was like fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran, never looked back. Did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? Nah, it can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom, my dad. No. I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I mean, you might be. I don't fucking know. You might not be. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Well, see, that's what they expect you to do. And then I start judging people based off of their neck. We start being prejudiced in the dumbest way you could ever imagine. Bro, your neck not long enough. But like, what the fuck that mean? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Or some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in a fun town. Booyah. Booyah. Is there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anymore. I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Hey, running sweet from the chandelier, from the chandelier. Oh, they loving the long man? Long man out here trying, dude. Long man. Who out here feeling like who up they and on they the long man and on they the long man? Oh, great. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Well, he's not here at least. Hello. Oh, what's up, Simba? Howdy. God, he actually looks like somebody I used to know. But you didn't have to cut him out. What you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? That's a good question, Benjamin. That's a good question. You good, man. You good. You cool. You cool. He ain't got none boob, but that's all right. He ain't had to have boob. Woo! The charred husk of teenage bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I don't know, man. We could ask Kenshi or Rimworld. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about? Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. We could call our boy. Be like, hey boy. What you know about them fiends out there? Howdy. Y'all home? Who the hell y'all? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head. Whole darn neighborhood's got cleared out. And no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. You yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. You know what? It's impossible for you to be a scrunch beast because you say get, so come on in. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off, God knows where. It's all good. That's everything about that was perfectly normal. It's like playing my favorite game, blackjack, which I'm extremely good at and have never failed once. It's like playing that, except for with stacking people in your house who may or may not be Scrinch Beast. Cool, I'm glad One Punch Man showed up. That's good. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? I'll do something right in the middle, man. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. You really believe those words you just said? But they're not entirely. I've read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eye meets yours, be sure to show them inside. Can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm gonna have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. All right, man, enjoy your time. Weapons! Those assholes are still out there just sniffing up some ash. I was gonna call our neighbor in the middle of the night. Anybody else making sounds? Anybody else dropping that beat? Oh, looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right, well, he might be beat, but I don't know what he's doing. We're going to sleep because I don't care. Fuck it. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, good. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. I just love, like, oh yeah, gotta get the sponsors in there. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Yeah, I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. All just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck, go away, I feel sick. Did you poop your pants? What are you talking about? That can't be human. Fucking like Yao Ming's arms are like 4 feet long. I'm pretty sure Shaq's are too. What you fucking talking about? Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are anyway? But they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all door too? One of them keeps hanging around the place. They're just taking over buildings now too. Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Let's try to get some of them, let's do eyeballs, I guess. Oh no! She got the busted vessels. We're gonna leave her. It's chill. Everything's chill. Oh. Great. Sick of all this? And how did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could, some greens growing wild, or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? I think I'd really steal anything from you? Piffed. Please. I ain't the kid. Kid's up to something. So yeah, what happened to the dude? Now he's just, did he become a trash bag? Did Neckman become bag? I hope all this ends soon. Have we tested her at all yet? I don't think we have. Yeah, oh yeah, because she was like, oh no, I guess we didn't. What happens if I have one of the signs? Oh my god. Pretty, it's pretty bad, man. Pretty bad, but we're just gonna back out for a second. That's cool. Detroit become bag. Hey, all right. What's up, dude? What'd you do? What'd you do for work? Work? All these suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint, and folks set me up, you know? So you living off your parents? Well, hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Yeah, man, we're exactly the same. Oh, man. Oh, she had the teeth? Oh, okay. I love she had the teeth. Just the teeth. Not the correct teeth. Or the incorrect teeth, just the teeth. Wait, I thought we checked the kid. I don't think we checked Stone Man yet. Let me check Stone Man teeth. Yeah, that's some good teeth, man. They're a little yellow. Teeth teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing core and not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Totally almost bit my tongue off, but the beers keep flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? This dude gonna shoot us in the butt with a gun at some point. I'm not saving. It ain't worth saving shit. Wait a minute, hang on. I'm not gonna hit other. Welcome, it's time for the I Want to Believe program. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee. Wait, what? He's not coming. How'd they steal all the documents? Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. I knew we wouldn't be allowed. I lost all them documents. Stuffed in the mountains somewhere. Alright, but we're out of energy, so... What? No one here's evil. What are you talking about? That dude was made out of trash bags when he got here. Y'all are crazy. That guy was absolutely made of trash bags. Have you ever seen a trash bag with a neck? That's what I thought. Of course you haven't. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday, they're dead. So there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the street, and one of them was missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Probably not. He's a good dude. He's done nothing wrong. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls, checking around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if that'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you can buy some if it would make you help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. You have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. What the fuck, dude? I didn't say who you could take, you son of a bitch. And you took the fucking kid, of course. That dude's still making weird grunting noises. Nice, lady. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? What? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I didn't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping that on our already troubled mind. I understand this is stressful for you since you're Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Come on in. You seem completely reasonable. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. See, they're crazy enough that there's no way they're visitor land. They're too deep in crazy town, regular human shit to be visitor land. No one can emulate that. The pale, creepy man standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head and helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure, you're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. My man just standing out there with head bucket. Like, hell yeah. Why wouldn't he just break the windows? Well, your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like a fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. It's probably fine. They wouldn't let me look out the window in my own room. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do, people. Killed my dad, my daddy. Why'd they do it? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Come on, man. Everything's gonna be... Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Who could say no to that face? I know it's the neighbor's kid. Holy shit. You open or not? Do you know the ball band? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How'd you find my house? Sea City, live there. Saw your house, walk over here. Why is this like an itch comment section, like her dialogue? Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so, why matter? Hey. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head, easy. Did I pass test? You open or no? Come on in, yeah, you got that. Come on, kitty, time to run and enjoy. Yay. All right, well, we got a cat. That's like a bonus, right? Her teeth be neon white? No, they weren't. You're crazy. Everything about that person was reasonable and normal. She even said she 2 arm, 2 leg, whatever. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification process. Hairless armpits. Oh, this is somebody's fetish. FEMA report that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zone. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Everything's really good right now. But like, let me see them pits. Wait. 891-533 will connect you. Oh. What was that? 891-533? Cat. Fuck, when did we get a basement? Yeah, meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. I think he just said he did. He was like, thanks. Who in the Stankman? Oh my god. Dude, we got a lot of shit in this Stankman. This is pretty good. Well, now I'm in the hole. I thought I couldn't leave. I was like, damn. It wouldn't let me pick up the cat. I had to oh, there we go. Nice. Now everything is okay. What do I... I guess that puts the cat down. Let's do, what was phone roulette? 891-533? That's 891-533. Oh. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hello? Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It will make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Said your friends wouldn't answer? I don't know why the sticky notes are tacked up there. That's a good question. I'll have to try calling them again, but I just don't know. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far away as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one, see how they're doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines have been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. Thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend was actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared so much about me, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then Cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I consider close. My father, I hated him. No longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Sounds like you're not too thrilled with the house ending up, about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it burnt down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father. You would have burned the house down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Thank you for doing phone roulette. I wonder what happens if you try to call your neighbor now. Be like, hey neighbor, heard your house burned down. Okay, cool. So it's just invalid. That's good. Hey there, neighbor. Nah, neighbor was that Barney Rubble looking son of a bitch. That's Barney Rubble's. Well, no. Neighbor was the other guy that left. Barney Rubble was the one that was sitting there on the table. Want a reading? Bro, can I see them teeth? Oh wait, hang on. Show pit. Gross. It's hard to take care of yourself under these conditions, you know? Brush show pit. I want mother. Okay, tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. Is that bug still kicking? Damn, he is. Look at his ass. I don't know how the hell he's still alive. Ish, that's good, you know? That's good, that's good. Everything's good. I like that. I told you, dude, we got into like, that's somebody's. That's, oh no, he also became trash bag. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hope this all ends soon. The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear? Death is calling. Visitor human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. We're visitor ourselves. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall become death. You know how crazy you sound. No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have a good one. Yes, everything's cool. Everything's fine. That's cool. Everything's fine. She all right. She's all right, dude. What the hell? What was wrong with that? She's having a tough time. Ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while. They call me Big Mama. Popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, moral souls are hiding from this damn weirdo. So they take your family? Oh. Let myself get carried away there. The varmint in suits took every last one of my babies. They take anything from you? Alright, family. Why y'all's house so dang big? Living here all by yourself? That ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? I'm not gonna pry. I just wish I could get my babies back from them quarantine zones. Is there something you wanted? You feeling any better? My good man, we're all gonna die someday. That's the unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Faith will deliver us. I don't know, maybe we float around in space. If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to have been picked up by some kind of signal or sign by now, right? An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I forgot about this lady. Kitty is here. What more do you need? That's fair. You see them pits. Stare stiff. Oh my god. I'm assuming that's hair. Enjoy it. Nah, I sure did not. I sure did not. Yeah, see, she was cool. You see them pit. Oh no! What do y'all think? It's probably not, right? She probably chill. She had the teeth. She had, but like, why would we kill? We don't fucking know. Everything's cool. Be fine. Everything's cool. Pull out the gun. Pull out the gun. Well, see, what if we just don't, we just don't have to kill anybody, right? Yeah, no, but she's going crazy though. You know what I'm saying? She's going crazy. Why'd you ask to see if you were just gonna pull out the gun anyway? You're out. What a nightmare. You can't feel safe anywhere. One day visitors might break into your house. The next a madman might kill you because of your armpits. Why can't someone say that everything will be okay? See, she's cool. What's wrong with her? But she's fine. Everything's cool. There's nothing is, it's fine. Is that a printer back there? What if having a printer means we're a visitor? Well, does that mean that we're a prisoner, or does that mean like I'm taking the cat with me? Come on, cat. Well, I was gonna take cat with me, but I was gonna take cat with me, but the cat was just not. We'll see if somebody else is dead, because you know what I'm saying. Everything's cool. I think everything's fine. There's been no reason whatsoever to be alarmed at all yet. See, cat's here. They're cool. They know what's up. Leave it time. Oh, hey, it's more people. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the Pale Visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Yeah, Pale Visitors, he seems chill. Good evening. I'm a FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take too long. Will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening this mandatory quarantine period, they'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, no. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you'll cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them via mandatory appearance slip. All right, I got FEMA notice? Ah, damn. Good for us. Now we got that on the books. Well, they took lady with the children. Farewell, big mother. So you still hold up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death, stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone, man. It's cool. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and the only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. That sounds good, bitch. Bring it on. Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on. I got a cat and a gun. What are you going to do about it? Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift is a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? I've already said too much, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least you can help you move on. So all we got left, we got Long Thin, we got Crazy Lady in the Closet, who's definitely a visitor, but not really for sure. Then we got... You see a human skull decorating a steak, still wearing a helmet. It must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that Grizzly displays a threat. Yeah, what makes you think that? Skull spikes are basically just normal stuff. Oi, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. You one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is a new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How have you survived this long? Well, look at old Billy Big Balls here. What you don't know can't hurt you. And I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, you ain't here to rock the boat. Or I ain't here to rock the boat. Come on in, man. I like your shoulder pads. Got that cat lady stinking up the gaff, have you? I can tell their type a mile off. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Send them packing if you want to keep this place proper, sunshine. Yeah, come on in, man. Power is the name of the game now. What if we just brought this dude in and just shot him? Be like, yeah, power's the name of the game. Get shot, bitch. Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. Better not talk about my daughter like that. I've been searching for her since this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have no clue where to begin. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. Where you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. See, here's the cool part. You know exactly where the visitors come from. Come on, man! There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare because you and I, we're immortal. Oh. Good. Good. This guy looks too normal. Not because he's a visitor, but because he hates cats. Oh, no more people come. Oh! Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. That's okay, though. An aurora borealis concentrated directly over your neighbor's house. In this part of the country at this time of year. Smells like someone died tonight. Hell yeah. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested region. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. Oh, really? Well, the full scale of the disaster remains unclear. I love how they're like, experts believe. It's like, okay, sun hot. Like, what do we even fucking talk about anymore? Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image and is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm, remained indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It What's wrong? I think it's in the cabinet. I can check here in a second. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. So as we all know, that's got to be bullshit because it's an advertisement that they're playing right after this. So we know for sure that it's just dog doo-doo water, right? Have we got a problem? Oh, dude, we could send his ass away to FEMA. Take a gander, sunshine. Let me see them pits. Damn, he is there. Damn. Damn, he got the pit hair. You okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet's too cramped. My good man, I just want this all to end. This guy, he's like a really tall dude who drove like a fucking like Fiat or something like that. And he used to just have to cram himself into it. Oh, hey, the cat's up there looking all weird. Unit 328 reporting code 60 mass civilian casualties. Acknowledged initiating code 984. The city's cordon. Stand by for reinforcements. That was stuck on high speed mode for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What'd you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more. The cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human and then reborn. Can't say for sure. Don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. Because we never truly die. Bro, you gotta... Let me get that picture. Ooh, he got that stank around him. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. He's probably fine, Everything's probably fine. He's probably fine, dude. She was probably fine. She's probably fine. She's fine. She good. She probably fine. I think like realistically, when you think, I mean, she fine. Everything's cool. She in the bags. I want to my mother. Oh yeah, we can finally test the kid, I guess. Well, we can check hand, eyeball. Let's just do. I don't have many pictures, but you show me after. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. So. What was the aura, like, what, is it supposed to just be like the stank. See, she's still alive. Which means everything's cool. That means they're totally cool. Everything's cool. That's all fine. Oh, is it dark spots? Oh, okay. Need to check myself. I love how you literally cannot have the energy to even look at yourself. Same TBH. Good God. It's like if you run out of energy, it's like I literally, figuratively, metaphorically cannot even look at myself right now. That means, hell yeah, it means everything's fine. Everything's cool. It's cashier's day, for God's sake. Everything's totally fine. You cannot still call your neighbor. No, I tried a minute ago. The line is like busy or whatever. Or not busy, it just says that it's like disconnected. Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. He freshly just murdered. Good for him. That's great. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. We take everybody. Everything's been just fine, too. Our body count, 0. No one's died here. I love the cat. He looks so fucking weird. He's such a weirdo. No one's died here. Look at that, dude. It's just buildings on fire. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, I mean, nobody. What are you talking about? There's like 90 people that were just running around a minute ago. Dude, nobody could prove what was in those trash bags. Look, somebody died. But see, here's the trick. We have this program, breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city due to unresolved circumstances. FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Special report on the nature of the visitors. What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the underground? Nope, this is neither a sci-fi novel or a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origins. Are they alien? Walking dead? Lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert. Signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline at 000-451. This guy looks like he's trustworthy. That guy right there, he's looking pretty trustworthy. No, Thinjamin is totally fine because those bags are not what you think they are. While you're staring at my gun, I see an alpha in you. You keep everyone in line, show you're in charge. Nice digs you got. Spacious people drop by often, but the company you keep. You think some of them are visitors? It's not sheep in wolf's clothes I'm worried about. It's weak fucking wolves. Your pack has no backbone. People come and go as they please. Pick the strongest and stick with them or they're dead weight. Time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill them publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. Oh, man. I'm not a murderer. Who are you trying to fool? I can see it in your eyes. You're a killer, cold-blooded, too. Don't pretend your hands are clean. I used to run these streets. People feared me. You ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a long while now. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But this kid remembered this lesson, and the people continue to respect me. Bro, I got this awesome thing. Check this shit out. Here you go. You take that FEMA notice. There you go. You can have it. Just shoot his ass already. Well, this guy's chill. We all know that. Why's FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they were... What are you fucking talking about? It was like 6 days ago. They were just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. This is like some Star Wars shit where it's like, I remember the Jedi. They're like an old legend or some shit. It's like, bro, that was 10 years ago. They claim there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from the underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. Now they're scrambling to cover up the incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, the baby's still alive. Still want mommy. You need to accept what happened. I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Can I invite my friend over? Their number is 676121. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad's dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. You saying he's not coming? But why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I mean, I don't remember. I mean, he's probably on his way right now, yeah. You notice the girl's spacing out. She's clearly thinking about something else. But is it worth it to ruin her life? Can she withstand such a blow? You decide she's had enough on her plate right now. There's no reason to make things even more unbearable for her. True. See, she's still alive, so she must be cool. She's had no dialogue for, like, ever. All right, let's check out the, let's check out them eyeballs on us. Oh, dude. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. No red balls for me. Thanks very much. So we have that girl's friend, and then we also have FEMA. 676121. We're totally gonna call FEMA on that one dude. It's gonna be hilarious. Hello? Can I speak with your daughter? What, is something wrong? Her friend asked if she could come over is all. Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. I'm not even explaining myself to you. Go to hell. I could be like, hey, I called about your friend. She's also dead. And, everything's cool. Yeah, let's call FEMA real quick. We're now to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening process. Please state your question. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, for accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia, nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddening of the eyes. Oh, okay. So, just to get like more information on those things, I guess, which might actually have a little bit of something in there. We also have not gotten any cigarette, which is really disappointing. Hello, cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat real quick, just real quick. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe the person who, maybe what's her name, might have been a visitor all along. Could be wrong though. Where have we been storing all these trash bags though? That's the question. Also, can I like dig out of here? Or... I mean, she might be, but I don't think so. I don't think she is. You know, those trash bags though, they're looking pretty suspicious. Get too close, I'll have to sink these teeth right into your neck. Let the bastards who took him hold him tight in their graves. I'm so done with this guy. Think no one's ever pointed a gun at me? Fuck this dude. I don't think he was actually a visitor, but he was a huge asshole, so. Fuck him. I think that one lady, though, in the closet, she's chill. Everything's chill with her, I think. Kid, though, man, I don't know. It's pretty sketchy. We did teeth, right? We did the eyeballs. No, I don't know if we did eyeballs. See, she's totally fine. I want to drink. Oh, do you... I love I want to drink, pull out the gun. Damn, he was a podcaster. Wait, slow down. Why do these, like... They go so fucking fast. Okay, there we go. Like, actually slowed down now. I don't know what's going on. Someone please help. Well, I only caught a little bit of that. It seems like it gets stuck on the speed up thing, and I've tried to slow it down or whatever, but like it doesn't, like, work. I don't know if that's like a bug or something or what. See, nobody died tonight. Look at me, dude. I'm just like a soppy McGoopy small man now. Oh. Oh no, did I become a goop or am I a visitor that is in my goop house? Also, why is my basement shut? Whee! Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Thank you, achievement. I appreciate it. Oh, good. Everything's fine here. Nice. Everything's looking good. It's Township Day. Hooray, everybody. It's Township Day. Yay. Everything's normal. I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Where'd you come from? There's a hospital downtown, but well, it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you. Come on in, man. This is good. We're good. See, now we got a man in the house again to be here. So it's good. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm just not talking about the gangrene. Alas, each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance for survival, but out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How'd you get gangrene? Fair question. For now, I shall say, I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you, alone. Come on in, man. Just a little gangrene. He's just trying to die. You know what I'm saying? Do not know yet if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. Oh, he wants me to hang on to it? My man, I will. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Loving it. He's probably fine. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? I was about to say, this is a stupid fucking question. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd be better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come on in, man! I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone goes ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. We can use it like toilet paper. That'd be pretty cool. There's a little bit of toilet paper. Oh, wait. We could have smoked him like a cigarette. On the path stands a man with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Why does he look like he belongs in like corn or something? Cat's still fine. So where'd that dude go? You think he went in the basement? I guess that's where everybody's going now, because all the rooms are all fucked up. What a good night. All the doors are on the ground because, like, we had some weird dream where, like, a snoodle monster was snoodling, and then, like, we were like the snoodle monster, but, like, not really. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon. This is the news. Bringing you an important update. News details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remained unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. Damn, they Zalgo text that shit. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Oh. Up next, a special report on temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead due to lockdown measures imposed. Corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh, interesting. If you interact with the end table now, it doesn't say anything anymore. Weird. Our doors are back. Everything's fine. Look, cause see? We let this dude in, and he's chill. I think it might be on the other band. I saw it. It wasn't human. Oh. Spooky. Gonna pet that cat? Oh yeah, gonna pet that cat. Oh, there's Gangrene Dude. How's your hand, man? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There's a girl I once adored, cherished our time, silently sat, yet I understood her fully, then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself, I never truly knew her, perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. There's a lot of words, man. I wonder, how their teeth looking, man? That's good, man. You got some yellow in them. That's good. And mine, like fallen autumn leaves, turned to mulch in October rain. Behold the cost of love. Oh yeah, the little girl's gone too. Yeah, she probably going to go visit her friend though, right? That's chill. Good for her. I'm listening. Can I see? Let me see them pits. Oh God. I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath might be. It could be I'm covered in grime for a week. Haha. Haha, indeed. Let me see them teeth. Oh, this guy is like, well, I mean, see, but that's the thing though, is he's just like, oh my, you know, man, he gets his teeth done. He shaves his armpit. Everything's cool with him. What you fucking talk about? Kill him. Why y'all want to kill everybody so bad? Damn. What did he do? Except for have blood on his lab coat. Nothing. Not a goddamn. None is what he did. Why do you want the visitors to live? Because they're chill? What's wrong with them? What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zone in the hospitals, while they just shut down. Did FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage in one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to help keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forget me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Oh, damn. Like, you've shot one mob boss and everyone else has just died. Sounds like we're doing pretty good then. We're kicking some serious butt. That means, technically, I took down the mob single-handedly. And you just gonna walk away from that? Unbelievable. Un-fucking believable. It's hospitality day. Don't you guys know how to be hospitable? Trust? It's so goddamn hot. How you feeling, man? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. Could have stayed with them. Not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. That's true. That's true. Sitting here with Jesus. He's protected everyone in this room so far. Jesus has saved. I think I'm done for the day. Well, yeah, I was gonna hit that beer. That's got to be like an ending, right? Where you just like sit here and drink beer until you like die or something. That's just the whole day. We're like, hell yeah. I sat here drinking beer for like 42 hours. That's all I did. Hello, cat. Hello. We require more test subjects. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. That only leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our jobs. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over again. This time we'll need 2. What? No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Dude, I didn't give you people. Oh, okay, they took Skinjamin and they took Gangrene Man. Unbelievable. What a bunch of dicks. Oh, cool. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're moving from they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I don't know why they're not taking me, because they knew instantly that I wasn't Visit Man. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, is now the time to not go outside? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace, but my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. That sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purposes is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check them out. Oh, cool, man. So we get some boys. That's fun. Everyone is to be trusted. That is true. No one's died here either, which is really strange that he even... Oh, keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess, that a broom in your hands? It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I can sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in house, torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors may as well be one. How long you plan on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. The half-naked visitor. Just one, half-naked, that wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Good luck, rifleman. Good luck, rifle riffle. Enjoy your night of walking around trying to shoot. A group of evicted FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? How long indeed. I have yet to save on kombucha piss. Can't sleep now. What if someone comes looking for shelter? Oh, you're right. They are banging. I thought I saw the nobody else is coming tonight. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? It just feels awful. Maybe I could talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them. I loved them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. Damn. Come on in. Is that a cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof. They remind me of those people who... the children. I'm sorry. I'll kick them out. Come in. I'll fucking kick him out. Come on in. Like, get out of here. Go on now, Scoot. Get out of here, cult master. Just scoot now. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of the quarantine zone attack due to overcrowding in existing facilities. The agencies made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If individuals showing their condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. It's the latest for now. A special report on the dangerous new cult. These visitors aren't just hiding amongst us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worshiping an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. Well, good for us. We kicked him out. Got him. Hey, Doc, you didn't have any bleeding gums. Just normal tea? I don't think he didn't have any bleeding gums. Whoa, nom with the $10 and knocking over most of the cup. Yeah. Also, literacy, thank you for the 92 months. That was an hour ago that I feel like I maybe missed, but I feel like maybe I also didn't. Gone now. Skip. Damn, Ish had like actual thing with that. Okay, yeah, I forgot they took the fizzled man. Wait a minute, I thought we booted them out. Oh, I think like they didn't just leave. We gotta kick them out now. Cool, that's fine. I'm listening. What is it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust him. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way against their rules. Problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told any of these where these signs came from or what they're supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines and told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying papers, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, I'll leave the rest for tomorrow. Yeah, so like, it's starting to seem like none of this shit matters. And since I'm still standing here, you must be able to make the right calls. What? He loves the printer, which, I mean, I can't really blame him. Who wouldn't want to sit next to a printer the entire time? That's a good question. Why would she choose the same area? You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else. I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones. How long are you gonna be staying? We're not, homeowner. We better be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. They're gonna stay in here and pray quietly. Those poor children. You cool? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we're the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl from underground. Anybody got some teeth? She got on them arms. Oh my god! Force a habit, I guess. When you care for children, you get used to being careful about hygiene, teaching them to wash their face, brush their teeth. Now there's no one left to teach. Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff, dude. What about them eyeballs? Oh, shit. Little ones still clinging to each other as the flames crept closer, searching for me, hoping I would save them. It was unbearable. Even now, I'm afraid to close my eyes. I know I'll see their faces again. So maybe the reason that she has the bloodshot eyes is because of the kids. That's interesting that the kick them out choice only kicked out one of the three. Did he drop off 3 or was it 2? I thought it was 2. Yes, I was wrong. Which, I mean, we've been dead on this entire time. Like, we've been on it, you know? We knew what was up. We knew what was up the entire way through. We've had no trouble whatsoever. Picking up the cat. Picking up the cat. Here we go. We're picking up the cat. Love a cat being like, come on, man. Bruh. Thank you, Nom, for the $10 and knocking over the cup. I appreciate it. We could call FEMA and be like, hey, we have, we got some, FEMA kicked you out like they did to us. We're sheltering as close to the hermit's place. Oh, shit. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. We got some. We got beer. Give y'all a little bit of beer. Not really food, but, you know, it's something. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather this storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. My house looks like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little less out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of someone cuckoo showing up. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. That's, I don't know, man. She got stank face. Come on in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. This nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right. I think everything's going to be just fine with those two. They seem... Everything seems on the up and up, personally. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look clueless. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, the window frame didn't load. I saw that. Female officers just stand near the dead dogs. One of them's jotting down something on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. How did he get up there? He jumped, you crazy. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips and shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I love how, like, just calm that is. Like, oh, not those guys. They're dead. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Attached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I mean, can you come back later? Shame, I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? Nah, I'm not alone, man. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Till we meet again, homie. Dig a curl with the $2. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? Oh, dude, he was chilling out near like a styrofoam fire. I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it for those who dwell on the mind's birth when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned in the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. Thank you. He had it coming. He had it coming. Did you mean the pale man? There's something far worse out there, bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Come on in, man. He didn't even have any eyes. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? It's a good question. It's a good question. That's a very reasonable question. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friends say both of you sick? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually going to explode. Aren't you tired of carrying her around? Please mind what you say. Yes, it can be draining, but I could never abandon her if that's what you mean. We both left our parents' house together and all we have each other is now. Come on in! I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it while we're here. Yeah, I think this is a good place to be for mental health. There's lots of positivity here. Lots of positivity. Many, many good things. Oh, somebody died? From what, though? There's no way. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA's deployed a team to address that threat. The agency's also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, you can call them again. A report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our governments so far have been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. Good deal, good deal, good deal. I'm like, I don't want to sleep right now. I'm so full of energy. Yum. So the question is, who's dead? Ah, yes, classic. Good thing she came here, though. She got to die in a house. That's pretty cool. So dark. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. Come on, baby, don't pout. You guys want to FEMA notice? Fine, I'll take it. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure you only killed like 5 people while you were here. Okay, it's probably just normal stuff. How come you're not still in the quarantine zone? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home, and one of the female officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it, unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left all those poor people behind? You're pathetic. Get out of my house. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you were hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Thank you for understanding. If it doesn't make sense, imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear the guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Hey, Everywhere, what's up? He's pretty fucking creepy, yeah, the dude that's talking for his wife. Yeah, he's gross. Should, let's check them hands, dude. Nice. Good hands. Some good hands. This is the end. How you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. So you gather my strength if only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing's changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Pressure can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens, we need to run. She won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. Oh, they're just gonna, everything's cool. Sorry, mate, you own a printer. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. FEMA has been nothing but helpful, right? I mean, we'd like these cultists. I mean, like at this point, I mean, let's hit that photo. Oh, dude, they got that rainbow. Nice. And I'm sure that test is completely legit, right? I'm sure that's all legit. Or we just to like do something with like a yeah, it's like insanely fast. Like, and I tried slowing it down again, but like it didn't seem to do anything. I don't know if that's like a bug or what. I love that cat. Chunky McCat. Oh no, with the fucking squungle again. No, the doctor man. I don't know if maybe you can like not go in certain doors with this, and like that'll prevent the squungle from murdering on the DL. Ah, jeez. Maybe we did a little bit of a kill. Well, ripped a doctor man. We barely knew ye. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What's the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear the whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Not handing over anyone else. We don't have anybody else. Must be hard for you, for us. We, how do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? All right, then. Goodbye. All right, cool. See you later. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock? Yeah, man. They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. He's like, where that flock at? But like, oh, they're good. They're good. They're just they're just sleeping, man. It's good. Everything's good. Oh. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn the whole village down? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Probably not. Back in a second to open that there door. Ooh, cultists pile firewood into huge heap. They plan to burn something. Their mad plan will likely reveal something, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Dude, they gotta burn my house down. You guys, come on. Come on, man. We let you guys in. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh, dude, well, we know our hands are good. Clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. What's that mean? You're just gonna shoot my ass? Nobody else is coming tonight. We got nobody in the house. They added people after the doors were knocked down. Oh, that is... Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, new threats emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks in the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA or the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in underarm area, which we did see. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instruction. We saw that earlier. Oh, an update of the condition of the poles. Ah, the poles are probably fine. Look at, dude, this house is so clean. All right. Everything's looking good. Don't have to deal with any clowns. Except for the doctor dude, who's that's a little sad that he went. But you know. Oh, hey, cat. I saw... Oh. Damn it. Yeah, the radio is so fucking fast. I can't get it to, like, stop being turbo speed. But we got that girl's friend, phone roulette, we got FEMA. I like the radio, too. I wish it would fucking chill out. Okay, since no one's here, I guess let's check our earballs. Ears good. Let's check the... We already checked. Did we check our teeth? We did eyes. We did... Oh no, we've got fungal growth. Oh no. Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. We already checked, I think we already did teeth, right? Oh shit. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for the... I think we're doing good. I don't think there's any problem with us. I think we're A-okay. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters in the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for poop. Yeah, those pits be struggling. Maybe there's a way. I feel like the basement's gonna be like something. This feels like it's been completely unutilized yet. Also, the fact that there's like an exposed piece of dirt down here, like maybe at some point we'll be able to like go become a mole man and just live out our days. Live out our days as a visitor mole man. Be like, life is good. Oh, is that where the mountain lions come in to eat your rats? Yeah, that's right. You're right. Silly me. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here, and since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured out that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask? Come on in. It sounds like you're really fucking normal. You should come on in. They told me this would be our last. This would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already? Why do you keep coming here, man? Why just break down the door? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. If you let any of us into your home? I only let the right ones in. There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. There are many people here. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? Nope. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. Why resist? Oh, dang, it's Dangle Man. Shoot him with the gun. That's crazy, though. We did have somebody here. So why he killed? Even days later, the house remains empty. Oh, that person a visitor? No. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. Yeah, they avoid the house. I didn't think Big Kill Man would do a kill. I just didn't either, you know. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. Dang, why roof drip into house? It wasn't that bad. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. I just don't know why the last dream wiped everyone else out. I don't know. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Yeah, we had relatives, remember? They said something along those lines, I think, like, somewhere, whatever. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all of those things, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. We just get like deep philosophical now, as if you were never part of this world to begin with. I'm pretty sure this is like an ending. So this definitely strikes me as a game that's got like 80 of them. I like how it's like, yes, I'm alone, let him in. It's like, well, hang on a second. I specifically did not just let him in. Come on now, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That's crazy. Holy shit. Are there 10? Oh my god. We saw a decent chunk of people just by like letting them in, you know? Just letting everybody in. Like, come on, gang. That's so many fucking endings. So many. Apparently there was apparently we could like, okay. So I suppose we gotta go back in and learn more about the stuffs. So far this is pretty neat. I like it. I think it's cool. It's well, yeah, well, I mean, we got one of the endings. And in that playthrough, I was intentionally going and just like being as reckless as possible, which honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised it went as long as it did with how reckless it was. Just be like, fuck it, come on, man. Or like seeing people that have like a ton of marks of like the visitors or whatever, just be like, yeah, screw it, whatever. Who gives a shit? Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, like I'm stunned that we went that long being like crazy reckless for like the ha-has. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I do. There's a couple things about it that I'm not like wild about, but that's something I can probably talk about a little bit more, because we'll probably do another run here in a second and then go from there. What the hell is this? Oh, cool. Okay, I was just checking something there. 'Cause we had a link from Jigakuro a little while ago, 16 minutes ago to be specific. You were exceptionally lucky they picked your visitors to take away most of the time. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's not my one of my complaints is not the it's not the game being confusing. That seems extremely intentional. Where's that one post about the French indie games having massive and extremely complex Catholic-inspired lore and Polish indie games being like Warsaw, very bad. American indie horror developer deciding on a setting in a cozy mountain town surrounded by wholesome yokai, Ghibli-inspired cooperative sustainable cherry blossoms, and you can pet the dog. French indie dev deciding on a setting in a world where the gestalt misery of colonization's victims have manifested into a sort of misery elemental, 3 church-like religious organizations. 9 more paragraphs that leave you feeling like you know less than you knew before you started reading. Polish indie dev deciding on a setting, Warsaw is very bad. You know what's crazy too is like, I feel like we, in terms of like the number of actual Polish and or French developed horror games that we even did like the last couple of years is pretty low. Because I can think of like maybe 1 or 2 that were Polish. I don't know how many French ones we did. Maybe like 1, 2 of them. Not a lot. Not a lot, which is crazy. Ugh. Scroll up to not what I linked to spoil the joke. What? What are you talking about? Dude, you got way too much context on your links. You gotta, this is too much. Well, oh, I'm so sorry that I scrolled up a little bit and ruined the link of the joke. I'll try not to ruin the joke link next time. What we're all truly here for, to make sure that the joke from the link lands. What we're all here for. When I started the stream tonight, I was like, God, I hope I don't mess up landing the joke of this link. I sure hope I don't. Yeah, that was it was pretty crazy that it went on as long as it did. Because I figured we'd easily get grabbed by the goalies way earlier than that. Being deliberately reckless on your first run does undercut the game's ability to be horror. I don't know. I feel like I don't think that it's necessarily, since it pushes more of an existential horror element anyway. Those are, depending on the way it's portrayed and how gamey it actually is, which this game has a lot of game to it. Because there is a very like game element to this. Depending on how you pitch that, I feel like it's interesting. There's nothing wrong with it. I was like, oh, that's cool, yeah. Like, but I think it's just as, because I feel like personally, when it starts to be like some existential ass horror, when we start going in that direction, I prefer stuff that's a bit more like all the crazy shit they like Christoph Ray does. But since it kind of becomes like a bit, it's like more like detective-y and trying to like figure out like who's who and you know, all this stuff and knowing like the signs of the visitors. But you can definitely tell that it's intended to be like a multi-playthrough type game anyway by like learning the signs or whatever. Unless they randomize those every run, which would be which would be pretty interesting. But there are definitely like ones that even I thought might be like okay that they weren't. Like I thought the lady in the closet was okay. And then I thought that maybe she might be like a red herring or something like that, or like the game's like duping us into, because like they don't like the doctor says specifically that the signs could be like complete bullshit, which means that lady who was having like a mental break, while I was half joking that she was having like a mental break and saying she was like a visitor or whatever, that's also, I mean, that could be like a thing where they try to catch you on like, oh, I'm just gonna kill this person because they're saying they're a visitor, but they're not actually a visitor, they really are going crazy. So, I mean, it's one of those things where like that could go either way, you know, signs or not. Because I'm thinking that from the get-go. I'm like, so how the fuck did they pick these signs of like the visitors and stuff? And are these even true, or are you just gonna start randomly killing people? Which is weird. But either way, we're gonna do another one. We'll fire it back up, which hopefully you can skip through the tutorial. I imagine you probably can. Ooh, you can. Okay, cool. So this just kicks you off on the first night, I guess? Oh. Okay, so this is like the... Yeah, this is the guy talking about all the stuff. Because he's gonna stay here. Okay, yeah, cool. Big point is that all the signs of the government tell you are low-key more about segregating unwanted people. Yeah, that's true. That's actually what I was gonna do this round, was give him a call before the people do the thing. I also appreciate the drunk people laying on the street during this night. But no, I don't dislike this at all. When it comes to like the big like existential dread horror stuff, it just depends on what type we're going for and you know, like how we're doing it. This game has a this is actually something I was thinking about earlier, which is interesting. About like how the more like gamey a horror game is, the tougher it can have sometimes of like feeling like a horror game. I feel like that's an extremely hard like balance to find sometimes, where it's like, you know, continuing to make the game feel like a game, but then still be like kind of horrific. That's hard. That's really hard to do. And even games that are really great haven't done the best job at like balancing being a horror game and being like very video gamey, you know? Whereas like, because in a lot of cases, some horror games end up feeling like more like playable experiences, which is fine. And some of those are really fucking cool, but it's hard, I think, to do. Making games is hard in general. Oh, I see Cricket had some advice there or something, but I still see it, so I still saw what it was. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind like people like chiming in on stuff. I think that you know, it can be fun to. I don't get too crazy about stuff like that most of the time. The signs comment of mine is in fact, by the way, more what the game wants you to do or wants to allude to. Oh, you talking about like the whole like the government shit and like what they're like peddling or whatever? Yeah, it is. That is interesting. Like that was the whole reason the lady in the closet, like I said, I was hesitant to actually say that she was a visitor, because she could have been somebody that was going through something horrific, because she had literally just finished talking about her the amount of like trauma that she had, you know, from escaping her home basically. So it's completely possible that she just went crazy, right? Like that she just went fucking nuts. I'll go outside during the day. Let people in. Yep. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful. Sure. Yeah, so we'll call him, try to get him out of there. Maybe we could, maybe we can get him. Yeah, maybe we can get him like over here or something, like with his kid. We also never got any cigarettes. We need to get some cigarettes for sure. Making popping direct spoilers useless. Well, see, that's the other reason I'm just like, I'm okay with, because Cricket doesn't mean any harm by that anyway, so it's just, they're just being helpful. Bone crack open a cold one and then go to sleep. Yeah, I do wonder what happens if you like just kind of just keep drinking beer every day and just go to sleep. That's got to be one of the endings, right? We should probably do that one before we do anything else. That'd be really funny. Oh, I guess technically you couldn't, because there's the teenagers chilling in the back, smoking their marijuanas. Them dang kids. My daddy here, can you get him for me? I was okay before, but really scared. Tell me something about your dad. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice, but today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was gross. Did you get here in one? Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. If so, maybe my friend from school's a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Okay, I'll get your dad for you. The dad seems nice too. He's like, yay, let's make a game out of barricading our home. Yay, all right. Oh, there was no spoilers warning, Cricket. It's all good. I'm back in Canada again. Nice to be home. Nice. Welcome back to Canada. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. He seemed all right. Yeah, come on in, man. Thanks, it's cold here. I appreciate you for trying to protect me from the spoiler, though. I do appreciate it. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, I guess she's a visitor. Or at least it seemed that way. But then again, I don't know like how like what the level of randomization is here as far as like people showing up. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Clearly I should go. Bye. We'll see what happens. Now, long man, we're gonna bring him in because he seemed okay. And the fact that he ended up dead might have something to do with it. I don't fucking know. Who's this idiot with Among Us on his shirt? You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? What's going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Oh, dude, on God. I've just realized this game is like Guess Who, but like with a glass of absinthe and a back of crack. Back of crack. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Dude. This dude's so Sugma that there's no way he could be. There's no way he could be a visitor. He's that fucking Sugma. Like, he's such an idiot. There's no way that something that's like adapting to humans and trying to be them would ever choose this dumbass. So, no way. Like, there's no way a visitor would be like, Among Us? Fuck yeah, dude. Was that it for visitors for the night, I think? You could just shoot him. Damn. Go to recent data, society that we're going to another moment. The visitors, yep, perfect. Okay, so it's giving us the same advice. So, the Tiefs, which we only have. So his Tiefs were fine, which we talked to him about the bar, I think, already. He got a little dinge. Yeah, I think long thin's chill. Because I mean, the fact that like if you ended up dead, I would assume that. What'd you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and all I'm about is business, bitch. People bring their dough to me, get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debt, sure, but debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. Yeah, this guy's too much of an idiot. Let me check them teeth. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. You want to see them? Aight. That's it. But blowing my face because of my teeth, man, I don't get it. Oh, this time? We're doing it, man. We're going nuts. We're gonna, if there's a sign of a visitor, we're gonna be like that fucking psychopath that was holding that gun. We're gonna be crazy as shit, dude. Nah, not teeth, it's because of your shirt. Yeah, so far I find this game way more interesting and kind of fun than scary in like any capacity. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, they should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? Yeah, I shot one. How many signs does it take to help someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? Got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If you remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? You taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can you do? Later, man. Humans get trash bags, visitors don't. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Now I know. Hopefully this isn't running at Mach speed again. For now, our new program, yes, I'm human. Or program, okay. Yes, I'm a human. Simple, you send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Send your photos to yes I am at humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than your eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We'll not accept anything else. So that means they already are aware of the eyes, teeth, and fingernails situation. I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to check the TV. Fuck. Well, poopy. You see your neighbor and daughter out through the window. They're playing, trying to get okay. So this is the day we might want to call them after this, because we didn't get the delivery service last time either, so we need that this time too. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Why are you traveling? House after house, someone's dead, torn apart. They pretend one of us slipped inside our home. I don't remember. Had a rifle. Yeah, I don't remember what he was last time, but yeah, let's get him. Let's get him in here. Normal stuff. We can always shoot him if we don't care. Oh, there's Thin Man. What's he doing out there? Looking stupid. He looks far more threatening in that shot than anywhere else. You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. Keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Come on in, man. Probably should have not sent that lady away with the lady who was in the printer closet. That's where that printer belongs to, by the way. That's 100% where that shit deserves to go. It also seems like you can kind of save scum with the kombucha situation. I don't really know exactly how that works, but oh, this was the. Did these guys? I don't remember. It doesn't matter because let's bring him in. Let's see what happens. Oh, FEMA took them last time immediately? Oh, yeah, I guess they did, didn't they? I don't like the vibe Homeboy gives either. Did someone die? Okay, nobody died. Good afternoon, here's the news. Blah, blah, blah. That's the fingernails report. I love the hype for the FEMA over here. They're like, yeah, fucking FEMA! Yeah, all right, number one! So we learned of the fingernails thing. Brother, those socks are killing me. Still feeling cheerful. I guess we can check. We're checking them teeth. Holy shit. I did say we were just going in, right? We're just going in. If somebody matches, fuck it. We're going for it. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger. Hello, I forgive you. So, if humans always are like trash bag and visitor aren't, which I don't know if that's actually true. Oops. We fucked up on that one too. I wonder what happened last time and why it was like, oh shit, it's doing it again. No. Evil spirit. Stop doing that. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. I'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura. Okay, well that's good. Oh, you get a confirmation if you kill someone and they were a visitor. So we're just doing good. so we're doing good. So we can call the psychics. We should call the neighbor. See how he's doing. Hey neighbor, you saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed? I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. It's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forget myself. If something happens to her, she's my whole world. What killed him? Or who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home, but I didn't think about what else she might see. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. We could also call the psychics. Oh, shit. Please hold while we connect you with the available visitor removal specialist. Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor's spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Hell yeah! You don't leave offerings for the house spirit. No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Very well, then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? No, I haven't. Then don't start, not even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taking control of your body like a puppet. This is not a simple case, not a simple case at all. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yep. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid I've nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee? Damn. How would you rate your experience? 5 stars. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. We're like, yeah, man. Just making sure for sure. All right, so who else we got? We have the, we could check ourselves. I guess we could check, because we killed that one dude. I guess the other guys, the other dudes, he might be a visitor then.
Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. Stay sharp. Let me see your teeth.
What is with all these people with teeth? Get him! Oh shit. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, hey, we got a, that was a visitor. Nice. Good. I think I like, come on, baby, don't pout. It's like, I mean, we do some pouting. It's all good. Everything's good. Okay, well, hey, we got him. Nice. I'll be honest with you, Faulkner. I thought you wrote Boomer Kawanger. And I was like, why are we talking about Mega Man X? Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Police have sketched the eyeball. Okay, we know this guy. You see this man? Do not open your door. Do not tell him you're alone. That's all for now. I wonder why the nightstand stopped having the little flavor text on it after a certain amount of time. All right, let's see if anybody's dead, because that means that the Scrunchos over there, the couple, are visitors. Nope. We've been doing all the killing this time. That's been our responsibility. So unfortunately, I called him because I knew this was happening today, and it doesn't seem like it matters, because I guess there was no way to warn him. Howdy. I'm not letting you in, dude. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen. You understand. I gotta go. Delicious. Despair gives courage to cowards. So, you alone? What if you just tell him you are? I wonder what happens if he tries to come in and you aren't alone. Because, I mean, we've already killed regular people. Who knows what it'll be in a few days? Yeah, that's a good question. Who does know?
Good day, homeowner. You renting out homes here?
Yeah, I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say you just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. I don't need your money. Come on in, Scrunchy. Hey, at least he's offering to pay. So we meet again. Remember, the things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with divination too. So is he... Yeah, let me open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, the fish, only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. For me, I think I'll go have a ponder in the deeper meaning of divination. So, of your divination. I'm assuming that picking up the cat and then they wiggle and hop out of your hands. I don't know if they have a reaction if you walk towards a door with a visitor in it. I'm assuming that's what they do because he's the cat will help you or whatever. And I was wondering that last time, actually, whether or not the cat was gonna be beneficial somehow, or it had a mechanic associated with it. I assumed that it did. I assume that it did. I'm gonna take a short break. It's gonna be night shift here soon. And we're gonna do that when we get back. We're gonna do a little bonus night shift. So I shall return. I love seeing the cat's a mechanic and be like, oh, good, the cat can work on my car. Good. Very good. Thank you for the welcome back. It is officially Erica's birthday, so y'all make sure if you see her in chat to say happy beef. She was kind enough to provide us with night shift, because we are going to do a little bonus night shift.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Little bonus.
It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Night premium. I have managed to stop that video before the Kino Fabino thing every single time for Spooky Month, and I am pretty dang impressed that I have not screwed that up once. Oh. Did you send the pictures earlier of how Spirit intentionally fucked up the licensing room blinds? Did you said the pictures? Did I see the pictures of how Spirit intentionally fucked up the living room blinds? I think is what we're saying. How many views does Night Shift have, and what percentage of that is you? Well, we've only watched it like one time per night, so like at a minimum, I would say maybe about 20 of them per year. 20 to 25 per year for maybe like 5 years. So maybe only about 120 something views. Ish. But no, I did not see how they fucked up the blinds. But yeah, I'm assuming that the cat is like a mechanic because the cat will like do something if you pick them up and like take them towards like a room, which I actually tried doing, but I couldn't really successfully do it. So it's Bobber. Oh, there we go. There's the delivery thing. For rest food delivery. Call now 464-428. Took me a long time. Happy birthday, Harry. Oh, man. I don't know if she's actually here. She might be. Or maybe she can hear it in the other room. I don't know. People telling you happy birthday. Are you here? Oh, there she is. You've reached for rest delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee, 1 jar of kombucha. Actually, I've changed my mind. Bro, give me some coffee. Like, these people are still delivering shit. And it's like fucking, it's a hell on earth out there. They're like, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, it'd be Bobior? Is that it? Or Bobior? I will happily try to pronounce it correctly. I was mostly just saying it as a haha. Dude, DoorDash out here sniffing for them tips. Do y'all think the Scrangler over here, he's been fine. We haven't murdered. Yeah, because he drank one of our beer, that's right. He's been fine. So is it like Bior? Is that it? Phonetically? I love that dead-ass bug over there, dude. That's fucking awesome. Good for him. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious we've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement? Okay, well, I mean... Where am I supposed to, it's like, where am I supposed to find a notary, dude? We're watching TV, have we? Bought the whole visitors thing? Sure have. Let me see them teeth. Dude, what is with all these people with perfect white teeth? Come on, baby, don't pay up. I think, the phone's turned off too. We haven't been able to reach her in days. They also haven't eaten anybody yet either. So like, I don't trust this dude. Let me see them hands. I don't know if his hands were actually like, I didn't know if that was any dirt or like what. Been trying to escape. Wait, escape what? The extra year or this? We could just use our third on him and just do the last like test, see what happens. Because we just need to check his eyes, I guess. They're gross, but they're not Nah, he's cool. He's cool. Everything's cool. I mean, somebody's gonna die. I have a feeling the couple's gonna end up killing somebody. But then again, like I said earlier, we're the only ones that have done a murder so far. So, like, we're the killers when you think about it. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Some of those have been pretty funny. Nope, nobody's dead. All right. Oh well, I guess we won't know until the morning, right? That's when we know if somebody got a case of the deads. Because of the massacre outside, right? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking with the residents. Why should I trust you? How are you gonna help us? FEMA have a plan of action? Oh, the do I need a pack is interesting. No, he took him, but he's probably not actually visitor. No. If it was anybody, it's gonna be those chuckle fucks that we brought in from whatever. Yeah, I see your ass. Yeah, his imagery there is a lot creepier. I don't know if there's a way to call the neighbor, and like warn him of anything. I have no idea if there's like a way to do that. I love the stink comes in. I didn't see like an option to, well, because like they're like sniffing his house, and then if we called the, oh, I guess maybe we didn't call yesterday. For delivery here. Hell yeah, dude, have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Wait, dude, we got some, that was cool. Like, I saw your house hot. You good? I saw your house hot. You good? Bruh, your house looking real hot. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Why they do it? I don't know. They just sit in the kitchen. All right, come on in. Wait. Oh, shit. She's saying that. Interesting. Oh, right, because they were strangers. And I remember him saying that, like, she didn't like the strangers or whatever. Right. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. Who are you? Someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? Open no. Come on. Come on in. Everything here on the up and up and normal. So we had to figure out what exactly to do with the cat, because I have no idea currently. Oh my god, is there somebody else coming? Like, what are we doing? Erica asked earlier if I was a bit hungry, and I was like, yeah, kind of. No, I definitely am. Hey, buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy? Got kicked out of my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come a knocking. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means if I'm free to hit up the bar, if you ever feel like grabbing a drink, what are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laugh, it'll keep you sane, even if everything else is going to hell. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? You gonna let me in? Come on in, man. Definitely not gonna shoot you. Well, at least the cat just stays. Now we just need to use the cat to figure out who the hell... Because I'm assuming, like, you, like, pick up the cat, like, walk him to, like, the imposter land or something. Wow, nobody died again. Holy shit. Crazy. Oh yeah, this was the whole, like, it may be infectious type situation. You like Wide Man? Wide Man's trying, dude. Ooh, maybe the cat can help us dig our way out. Like, come on, cat. Come help me out. You talking to the cat? You pet the cat? Or you just, like, pet the cat like 100 times. Okay, the cat getting down or whatever is on, like, a timer, so... Damn it. Walking with him isn't part of the mechanic. Ugh. Fine. We'll give the cat drugs. Cat will love drugs. Oh shit, are our nails dirty? Uh-oh. I think our nails always look like that. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Great. I saw you house hot. You good? Okay, nobody's in the storage room. Nobody's in the bathroom. It's Children's Day. Hooray! I think the kid is like always chill. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably nobody does. Oh. Yeah, it's probably true.
Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? Hey, man, let me see them pits.
I love how fucking comedic that shit is. Okay, so he wasn't. So that's good. Clear. What about you? Kitty is here. What more do you need? What you got? What you got by them teeth? Oh my god. What is conscious? Oh my god. What about them hands? Oh! He insists Kitty's alive. Lucky Kitty makes large pain. Ass. You want the red blood? Me too. None from poor me yet. Okay, so she was. I like how it blew off their entire top half. What a hell of a gun. What a hell of a gun, dude. But we accidentally did kill that other dude, but that's alright. Everything's okay. Nobody noticed. So these are these all like just rocks, or are these like mushrooms? Like what is this? Because we can't interact with anything down here, at least not from the looks of it. Maybe we need to take the cat down here, but we can't interact with the cat at all and like take him down to the basement. Picking out the cat. Picking out the cat. Here we are, we're picking up the cat. Well, we at least know that the girl isn't one, and I think Long Thin is also not one. So, like, best of luck to us. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to, then phone roulette's just what you need. Phone roulette. Phone roulette was a lot. I need to probably do it, though. Because you also can't interact with the cat at night. It looks like they go to sleep during that. Because, you know, good evening, I'm with FIVO, running a routine inspection. Don't worry, it won't take long. Only you return the person you took. Return? Oh, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand, this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. No, Long Thin. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, okay. So, like, you give it to them, and then they'll take him or whatever. What do you think of that guy in the suit? I can't do anything, bitch. What are you talking about? I'm not alone. Bye. Okay, so they're checking out Massacre Land over there. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, bro, she did. Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat in my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least can help you move on. Hope to see you soon. Has Chad had Taco Bell's chicken strips? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Mind if I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never found one piece. So a long time. Heat doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Come on in! Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Damn, what a specific thing to say. Fucking ceiling's a bit low, but it's cool. You should play Cancelled by Taylor Swift. What, the video game? Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share with you something big. Oh, what are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof of the moon landing was fake. Government mind control. It's your fast food. Yes, really? And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Yeah, come on in, man. This sounds good. Everything that you just said seems completely reasonable, and we're glad that you said it. Was it almost as bad as Boulder's cheese conspiracy? All right, well, let's see if we got a little bit of murder. I like how you didn't even ask to be let. Oh no, smell like someone die. Damn, first time someone die. Damn. Well, at least you know about the aura cam now. That's good. Boy, there was a little warmth. Keep that jacket on. Are you sweating? No, the body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Jesus Christ. Oh. Did you see something? Show me. Be like, nah. What are them teeth like? Just to feel the more that. Get him! Hell yeah. We got him. Dispatch, check quarantine status zone, code 51, reports of something, unit 32-8, reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties, officer down. Officer down. Code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal, acknowledge initiating code 984, the city is at cordon, officer investigation, stand by for reinforcement. Hell yeah. I think I figured out what was going on with the radio. I think I got that under control. So not exactly sure what to do with the cat. The cat doesn't really make... Was it one or two you let in, or both? Yeah, I let everybody in. Oh, so it was, so the little girl got eaten. I think that I'm drinking this coffee, dude. Oh, the coffee gives you extra juice. Permanently. Got it. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files? Seriously, some of it's pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. Probably reading all that makes sense. Not considered our population is not a problem. Simply truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Yeah. What them eyeballs looking like? Damn, he clean, dude. Yeah, I think the baby got eaten by coat lady. So. Yeah, I have no idea what the mechanic with the cat would be, unless you can like order. Oh, it looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh, it's not as grumpy as you first thought. It looks like it's starting to get used. So I guess you just have to pet them like every day or something. I don't know. That seems correct. It also seems like we want to get the coffee as early as possible. So you got to get the coffee, then do the cat, then all that stuff. Just pet the cat every day, or at least as soon as the cat shows up, I guess. Which I think we're done. Dude, big visitor's a big old pee-pee butt. He's a big old pee-pee butt. Oh no, the breaking news. Yeah, okay, so we saw this, like the spread, whatever. The cycles are actually pretty short when you look at it, because like, mostly you just need to pay attention to the dialogue, because that's really all that... Because, like, I mean, the TV reports are always the same, it looks like. Pet the cat. What do you mean hard to tell if it likes it or not? It literally just said that y'all were besties now. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. I think that the dude is probably fine. What's her scrub? He's the only one that's left now, I guess. Technically. And I feel like this is gonna end up being something, and I can't tell if this is a box full of rocks or a box full of mushrooms. Oh, cat hungry? Maybe we got food for cat. We got pickles. We got some weird mushroom looking thing. We got beer. I don't think cat wants any of those. Still digging through those papers? Precisely, and I've got plenty where those came from too. Take this one for instance. Claims FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear come from them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility of Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else. or perhaps it was something else. I don't think anybody's had the strips. I remember the little nuggets were pretty good. I don't know if the strips are good. I imagine they're probably alright. I don't even remember if the DoorDash thing said that they, if they even had, like, pet food of any type. No, slow down. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Damn. An awful habit of chewing on pencils. So his teeth are clean. We have plenty of stuff to check. Oh my god. The price you pay for knowledge. It slows evaporation and keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. You're right, that's exactly what it is. We can also check ourselves, because we haven't done that yet. Uh-oh. Oh, we could also call the psychic again, but I think we already called them this round. I don't really remember. The burrito and tacos use the same stuff, and I think they were good. Oh, for like the newer ones? Yeah, you're probably right. Group of evicted neighbors, they're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter, but is there any place for this? Yeah, so I wonder if, like... So I guess that ends up being, like, where the... That's why those people get killed, because they're out there doing whatever. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, we're bringing this guy back in. He tripping. He was worth. He's probably gonna kill the conspiracy man. And here's Eyeball Dude. I don't remember if Eyeball Dude was bring him in, dude. Alright, I'll just skip it, Erica, don't worry about it. Oh hey, it's Scrunch Man. I'm actually curious to see, because I'm gonna try to, yeah, because he got another FEMA notice. I wonder if we can like give like the. To be fair, somebody have died. We have no idea who was what. What are you talking about? No, nobody died in our last run. Nobody died the last run. I still just don't know what to do with the cat. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. Oh, we could try saving. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me really... Oh, yeah, but the problem was they were like, oh, you turn into a visitor if you drink the kombucha, so I guess I'm not doing that. Guess I'm not doing that. Oh, hey, look, nobody's dead. Nice. Now this lady's yapping about the ear shit or whatever it was. All right, let's talk to the cat again. Or not. I don't know what the fuck to do. I have no clue what to do with the cat. No idea. So dark. Let's see. Well, we can't check their eyes because those are gone. How about them teeth? Dude, what is with all these people with perfect teeth? Holy shit. How you feeling, man? Oh, dude, you mind if we do a little test? Everything I had went up in flames. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Question is... Good. He looks good, man. That's a good one. He's probably not a visitor, right? Like, it's probably cool. It's probably cool. Everything's cool. Dude, I totally forgot about this. Son of a bitch. Like one time I was super baked, staring at my fingers. I realized those are my fingers. Yeah, same. Everything's probably good. I think we're good. Like I said, don't know what to do with the cat. They're just there. No, slow the fuck down. Oh my god. I saw it. It wasn't human. Yeah, well, we ran into that. We definitely run into non-human, that's for sure. Damn, just start blasting just in case? Jeez. Bring back the ones you took. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? I have to hand someone over to you again. This time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. No, that means they're probably going to... Okay, so they took Drug Man and they took Eyeball. But they didn't take Mr. Blaze and whatchamacallit. Oh, great. Yes, it's mine. Bro, I'm not helping you. Nope. Nope. I like being threatened, then I'll just shoot you all. Others will come while you sleep. Are you serious? Do we like have to take these assholes? Oh my god. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, the drug man would be like Mr. Blaze. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take, and if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Let's see. Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitors. Why would you bring them up? Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You piqued my interest. Oh yeah, this is the kid or whatever that like. Wonder how that'll pan out. No, somebody died because someone was visit. Well, now we know about the bleeding gums again. Okay, so, well, I guess that could have been because there's the idiot cultist that we had to take. Could have been the kid. Oh, that was Ghoul, man. Damn, that sucks. Bummer. Not doing it. Oh, fuck that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got him. I've had it with the with Cult Land over here. Let's see. Death shall embrace us with her cold embrace. Damn it. Jesus Christ! Get him! Damn, that team's been wild! Get him, here you go, here's your FEMA notice. Cultist, out of here. Problem handled. Everything's great. Oh, hey, cat. Is that the first time? No, it's not the first time he's been up by the radio. What are you doing, crazy cat? I have no idea what the hell the deal with the cat is. Is an evicted resident speaking? FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, it's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. Okay, so we can maybe call them because are they the ones who were over in the Oh, no, I guess not. Because I guess they said it was in, like, some hermit's place or whatever, but I figured, like, maybe we could, like, call the other one or whatever. There's also phone roulette, which I don't know if that's the same every time. I tried reaching out to friends, people I know, but nobody answers, and I found out about phone roulette. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right at the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. I used to hate the cold, now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in the happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors may never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? My best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and the cataclysm hit. Getting them became impossible. He was crushed. I regret not getting them sooner. I wanted to help, but I didn't know how. Oh, well, this is the... Yeah, okay, we read this before. Yeah, because we had told him about the house last time, too. So I think that's, like, the same every time. I don't know if there's going to be, like, relevance to that, or what. I think the days also matter. Or at least, or maybe they're giving just names to them so you know, like, which day you're on as far as, like, if you're trying to, like, keep track of shit. Which might be the case. We haven't had one of those moments where we squidge around as, like, a slime beast yet, though. I was planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I looked at your house, a certain passage came to mind, like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore, and the cold earth watches you. Did you do something? Killed visitors. How else am I supposed to survive? No, something's definitely wrong. Wait, I see now. You were too scared. Oh, goodness. Your fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry. Okay. Dying is terrifying. Yep. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. Just thinking back to the cultist situation. How stupid it looks on the outside. Some dude comes in your room, drops two in your bro, and then just hands you a fucking slip. What if this ending was just called, like, Got the Boot? Receiveth the boot. They threw you out in the streets. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. You got singed. do you mean fucking slowly? They were talking about how this shit was like immolating stuff like instantly. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, dude, haha, unless. It might have actually been the cultist purge, yeah, which is pretty funny. Of all the things to do. So we got the achievement for being a murderer. Which is pretty crazy, actually, considering like that. I'm looking at the achievement percentage on that. That's actually kind of hard to do, apparently. Or rather, so few people did. So the cultist and daughter are always safe. Gotcha. So I'm not sure what's up with the cat. Like, I guess we have to like feed the cat or whatever. Seems like the tall guy is always human too. Yeah, it did seem like he was safe both times. So that's interesting. Okay, so we got Turbo dead. So it looks like parts of the film are actually visible on some of these endings, so I guess you can get like a hint on like exactly what you're doing. Because one of them's like mushroom based, which I guess means like if you drink the kombucha and eat like mushrooms, you go like fucking whatever, crazy or some shit. So maybe that's a thing. Let us skip. I might order some food here in a minute. It's Neighbor Man. Damn, Toad and Mario gonna save you? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So it doesn't seem like there's any point really to even watching like the extra TV stuff, because I guess like all of the signs stay the same throughout. So yes, this is beer day. I do wonder if there's a way you can like save the... You can save the dude. Feels like you might be able to. He's like, drink the beer and go to sleep. Oh, they tapping on the door, and it's the child. It is beer day. That's all that really happens. I should get you off. I wonder if you're just like, no, you don't get your dad. Goodbye. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, he feels like he's like always safe. But then again, maybe he's not. Maybe it's because he's the very first person to knock on the door. And like this lady, it was safe last time to have her leave, but I guess that doesn't mean necessarily whatever. She was a visit. It didn't seem like it was a bad thing to... I don't know. We'll try that again. We'll see. I would imagine that's different every time, because that wouldn't make much sense if it was like static. This, the marijuana bro, or whatever the fuck, he seems alright. Or lady, I'm not really positive, to be honest with you. Yo, Mr. Blaze! Oh my god. I thought it was about to be like, somebody died tonight. Like, really? Are you kidding? The first, like, 5 seconds. Just dead. Okay, there we go. So we got the number for HelloFresh. Maybe you have to, when you call DoorDash, maybe the cat has to already be here for it to offer the option for the cat food or whatever it is. 2 cans of Energecky. Yeah, because you can get the extra coffee, or we can wait for the cat to show up, I guess. Yeah. Who is it? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, who the hell's that? Do you think the cat is, do you think the cat's like, maybe like a visitor and they've been like eating that butt but we were told to trust the cat and we should have trusted the cat? As we told that one lady to leave, we've got the Weedazoid, we can't call thing yet. We could call the neighbor, but it doesn't really seem to matter, because like, I don't really know if that changed anything last time. Maybe it did. Well, I knew nobody really knows how many signs it takes. It's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? Okay, so it's the same, yeah, same stuff there. I don't think there's anything unique or whatever there. I think we need to get to... But we can't send those because that's unfortunately we don't have the emails because we have none computers. So I don't know if we ever saw them investigating that. Doesn't that happen like after the fact or something or whatever? I don't know. Oh hey, this is a new lady. What happened? I'm exhausted. Just want a place to sleep. Had 5 kids, and there's the only one left. Husband just disappeared too. Don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us. Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd the other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard to not to when you live with a complete asshole. Forget him. Looks like I'm trying to find my kids. Come on in. I'm sure you're totally fine. Okay, so this will be a chance to see, I guess. I guess I'll have to save, or I just won't, because I'm gonna try handling that person like instantly or whatever. Still not sure about these people either. Like I said, I think they're all. It's like random as to whether or not they're actually a visitor each run. Cucumber Day. I wonder if you can do something in the fridge because of that. Excard on me. Will the top half of your body just explode for whatever reason? Yeah, okay, so somebody died, so fucking great. Awesome. I don't know who it would have been, I guess. I don't even know who this was, because this is the crazy jacket person. Well, I guess let me just do whatever, because, like, let me see if if it's the same every time with them. Because I think they're a visitor every time, yeah. So that person seems like they are... That's probably why the other person was dead. Oh, that was Long Jim that was dead, right? Just out of curiosity, I mean, because like we already lost what's his face. We've already fucked this up. Okay, not. I can't. That kid's face. Well, we can't shoot that because we're all out of fucking steam. No more murder for us, I guess. No more murder for us. It's up, dude. Yeah, because we know that they're. I think they're normally fine too. But the lady with the puffy jacket seems like that's every single time. All this murder really takes it out of me. They're the only ones that makes like weird ass. I'm not letting you in. Your door nice and sturdy? I got a gun. Yeah, I'm alone. I don't know if you get this ending, like, if this is the same alone ending or what. I'm guessing it is. All this murder really does it in for me, man. Yeah, it's the same ending, okay. So, I'm gonna try... I guess that means the guy and the wife were visitor? Well, I told him I was alone. I don't know if that matters. This is like my only grumblance with games with like 9 million endings is I start to get like more like trial and error about it instead of like which is crazy because I actually like the idea of like the lore and everything like that. My brain just starts going to like the gamifying portion of it. I'm just like, all right, yeah, this is whatever. You can't tell him you're alone. Oh yeah, I told him that like specifically because I was like, fuck it, we'll just do it. Budget. Breaking news. Dick Butt on the loose. God, y'all remember Dick Butt? The good old days? You want to reminisce about Dick Butt? Eric is telling me to order myself some food, but I have a feeling that they'll probably screw something up. Or they won't. I don't know. She is right though. I didn't eat a lot earlier. Probably why I got the hunger. The radio also doesn't seem to be like super useful. Dick Butt was the epitome of whimsy. God, I love that sentence. Dick Butt, the epitome of whimsy. May Papa come out to play, please? Alright, there's Long Thin. We're just gonna let him in. Nice. You're an asshole. We don't want you. Get out of here because you were like, I'm visitor. I don't think it is. I don't know if it is randomized. I really don't. Like, I think who shows up is... I think it's like who shows up is randomized, but I think the people are guaranteed to be X, Y, or Z. It certainly seems that way. I mean, unless we get like a someone does a kill notification here, because that would mean that Long Thin or the cool dude with the green socks that we just shot in cold blood last time, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna call the Forest thing until, because I mean we can like burn energy to like test or whatever, because he seems fine because he always has like the yellow teeth or whatever, and then this dude over here also seemed cool. Well, but I don't know though. See, they had the white teeth last time too, and we shot them, and that was like whatever. I'm not gonna call the neighbor because it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless you maybe call him like the day before his house gets like turned upside down, and we'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, tell him how we became the prince of a town called Bel Air or something. The game does have a good atmosphere to it though, and I appreciate the whole like looking out the windows, kind of see what's going on around you. It is neat, really cool game, cool concept too. Was Among Us? Was he? He was specifically not bad last time, right? I think we killed him when we saw the body bag stuff, so we'll have to... Yeah, he was dead human last time, okay. Hello there. Now he was visitor last time, so I guess we could just like turn his ass away. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the endings too, is just to let... Well, I don't know if that is an ending, because I suppose that would just end in us, that would just end in us, the ghoulie just grabbing us, right? He was just cringe, okay, cool. Well, let's see if anybody dies, because this is the lady with the kid, Among Us, and then who else? Okay, so somebody got killed, that means... I guess some of them are properly random. Okay, so they're fine. Is Longman gone? Okay, so Longman's dead, which means it's either that jackass or... Oh, we didn't take Weedonomics on this one. Yeah, so it's probably... It was probably Among Us, dude. Yeah, all G. Because the sock dude... Well, there's only two that... Yeah, okay, so he's random for sure. That's pretty graphic. And I don't know if like you have to get like no. I guess they were human last time, right? I mean, I guess I'll just wing it then and just say that sure. So the Among Us dude was imposter man. The irony. I'm not like a game scientist or anything. I don't remember what the deal with these two. I guess it doesn't matter because like yeah, it looks like some of them are random, but then some of them aren't. So I know like One Punch Man. Let me try opening the book towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant, though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget your deed undone, or perhaps call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed in my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say just yet. So I guess that's just the thing he gives you like every time is the cat message. And I guess after we get the cat, we can order them food. Oh, they got... Yeah, I think they did get killed with the night door. Okay, so somebody died again, so I guess there was another person. Because we didn't let anybody else new in, did we? Yeah, so the lady was eaten. So it's probably one of these two jackasses. But I don't know if they come as like a package deal or what. Their eyes are like... Oh, interesting. She says hers aren't so empty. Oh. Well. I don't know if the her they're referring to... Aren't they the only ones we let in last night? Yeah, it does a good... It does do a good job of being confusing. But not like horrible or anything like that. Like I'm cool with that. I was trying to figure out the methodology here so we can progress and do something different. Program going to cover government mysterious government conspiracies. Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did he steal all these documents? There were mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. I mean, it has to be one of them. We only have one pip of energy left, though, so I guess I would assume that it would be like the other one. Because we did the eye thing, I guess. Hers are white. You gonna knock them out? No, but they have the white teeth, but they didn't have their eyes were like normal or whatever. We don't have enough energy to fucking do anything anyway, which means they're gonna eat the sock man. They'll kill the sock man tonight, I guess. Unless this is the FEMA night where they show up and we can... Speaking of which, let me see if this is actually the night they start casing it over there. Nope, this is the night it's on fire. So I guess we have to call them, like, yesterday in the afternoon, like during the day or whatever? I don't know. Something like that. So they're gonna take... Okay, so they took the other dude, which means that those idiots that we have here are the visitors, and there's this jackass who... I don't remember what his deal was either. Alright, Pank, take it easy. The people, they killed my daddy. Well, we know she's not a visitor for sure. Do you know Bald Man? So she was, she also seems like she was like guaranteed imposteroni. Cause whatever. But now we can order the food for the cat if somebody doesn't kill her. Okay, so somebody died again tonight. Yep. Okay, so the one that was like sick or whatever was human, I guess. Gross. I just love only large idiot do that. And they couldn't have been the only one, because if the other lady was not, then that means either the greenish woman or that dude was. Whatever, let's order the cat some food, I guess. Call the neighbor, be like, yo man, your house is burning yesterday. Like, cool, thank you for calling me and let me know. 2 cans of cat food, please. I mean, I guess at this point, like, we don't have that much blood on our hands. How could I, what? It's cool. Yep, she was too, damn. Okay, so she was whatever, and so was this lady. I just noticed that they both have a green hue to their skin. This dude's got like a blue hue to it. She's got like a purple. I wonder if that's actually like relevant, like their like skin condition or whatever. I wanted the mother. Where is the mother? And we should get the cat food tonight, I guess. So that's cool. Also interesting that you can never look out that window either. I kind of wonder what the deal is with that, or why that's a thing. Okay, so they're gonna they took the weird ass dude. He's just doing his job. So we still have one human with us because we have the girl. And then we should get the delivery. Is the delivery tonight or does it happen tomorrow? Oh, there we go. All right, so we got the cat food, so now we can use that. Good, this dude's got his mouth sewn shut. What's wrong with you? Come on in, this seems reasonable. What Bald Man said was important? Yeah, I remember what he said from last time. I don't know what the significance of it is yet, because I don't think I actually made it to the point where it mattered. Because, like, I think we need to maybe do something with the cat to even get to that point in the first place, or some shit. I knew life treating you, baby. That's silly of me to ask. You do live here. You look unusual. Not much of a talker. Tell me about yourself. Never been good with people. Used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? You let me in. We might be able to heal the pain. Heal the... Oh, yeah. Oh, gross. I got some cat food. Come on in, lady. I got cat food. She'd be like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Get out of here. I didn't agree to this. Great, now I get visited. What, would you like a FEMA notice? Great, she lives here now. And she'll let me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. I'm fine. Survival is what's important. All right. Maybe they actually do have some type of relevance. What them pits looking like? Gross. I don't know why, but pull out the gun just kills me. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, she got like rainbow eye. That's scary. Okay, so their eyes are normal, but what else is on the TV right now? This is Aura Cam. Yeah. I need to probably check Oh, well, nobody died that night, though. So that means that I guess she was cool, and maybe, like, who else is here? She might be the only one now, actually. Oh, no, there's Mouth Dude. So you cut the stitches out of your mouth? Wait. We could tune... Maybe we could tune the radio. Yeah, just normal stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, well, that's gonna be from the... Yeah, it's cool. It's probably chill. Everything's probably cool. Alright. The cat food is probably not refrigerated. I don't even know where we put that. Did we put it in, like, the basement or something? Why would we put it in the basement? That's stupid. There's no way that's down there, right? Okay... I guess not. Maybe you just, like, have it on you now. Yeah, there we go. Feed the cat some canned food. Here you go. Little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So the cat is like a mechanic in the sense of, like, they'll protect you, I guess, from, like, any type of, like, bad happening that night or something. Oh, it's when the shit goes, like, south over here. Right. Was this the don't test anyone talk? What? What are we talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, so yeah, there's no murders will happen if the cat's, like, whatever. Cool. That's nice and terrifying. Well, good, we're not sleeping by the nightstand then. Is the music different? Oh, he says don't test for 3 days. Oh. I see what you're saying. Referring to how Ballman said for 3 days, testing portends doom. So you would just have to, like... That makes sense then. Which we've gotten to that point several times, I guess. So that's not, like, too hard to... I feel like you would have to, in conjunction with the cat, like, somehow... I don't know. Like, you'd have to, like, maybe use, like, the cat as, like, protection to make sure that, like, nobody gets murdered or something. Wake up, talk, cat, drink. Wake up, talk, cat, drink. I don't know where the cat went. Oh, he's up on the radio this time. Well, we already fucked this up anyway, so I guess we'd have to, like, restart or whatever. First time we've seen this person, though. They're definitely new. So... kind of knee-deep in shit. Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here. Needs my car. What happened to your car? This damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride, so I was driving this fare, right? I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA. They weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. First they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us, yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer, too. So I kind of cracked him with one of my bottles, and I had sort of stashed in my coat. Come on in, man. That seems reasonable. Everything about this is normal. Heard footsteps means you're behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, hey, it's a FEMA dude with his hat off. I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen for whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? Who are you then? Just regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Come on in, man. Any place I could sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Yeah, man. He's been normal like every time, I think too. So I guess he's like guaranteed to be whatever. He might be like a way to get like a FEMA note, like guaranteed too. I don't know. Someone died tonight. Let's see who did. No, it wasn't them. What? Like I was Progenti. If your sunrise could be your last, it's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone another. Don't even know if you'll live to see tomorrow. If you end up with a screw loose, then we're all screwed, right? No pun intended. Kind of funny though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, man. Okay, so Ghoulman's still here. That dude's still here. I'm assuming they ate the... No, they didn't, actually. It wasn't the kid. Who the hell died then? Oh, yeah, the mouth dude. Okay, so... Yeah, mouth dude. Mouth dude was human this round, I guess. Yeah, we screwed up by testing somebody on that day anyway, so I already fucked this whole thing. Oh, I should have talked to what's his bud, because he's new. I guess I still can. Really hope not, you know? Kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me up too. Figured they'd just be a passenger, let me leave. Instead they took my car and they shot me. Wish the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think. Maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. I don't know who it would be potentially, because it's not the little girl naturally. It's probably not really with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I'm gonna hand this dude the FEMA notice. Here you go, man. Enjoy your notice. It's either that or it's the dude with the car or whatever. Oh no, we're Slugma. No. Well, there goes the team. Wait, I wonder how this works though, because if the cat was on duty, then that means like nobody would have died though. This is the guy that he's gonna say like they need to take like 2 of them or whatever. Yep. So they're all gone. Yeah, because he gives you the people regardless. There's really no getting away with that. Also, the cat was not able to protect us from ourselves, from the Slugma. I mean, it's still going to be like a botched run anyway. I don't know if you're supposed to send him after the half-naked man, or if you're supposed to send him after FEMA, or really what you're supposed to do with him either.
Hey, buddy, got Roman there for me?
No. So I guess the I guess the idea behind the ordering service is that all of them somehow augment your ability to stay safe. Because like one gives you the coffee beverage thing, which lasts I think like a day or so or whatever. And that gives you extra energy, which lets you check people better. The cultists just remind me of that fucking gif from the Shoobity Doo Bop or whatever the fuck it is. We haven't really been checking ourselves either. That was also the first time we got Squiggly Man, where we were the Squiggler. That's something. The thing that's like tricky though is like figuring out like, I guess. Okay, so he's got the bloodshot eyes. And he's got, what else he got? And the cultists are always safe, I guess. I don't remember if there was another person though. Yeah, I think that dude's, he's probably like fucking normal. Or he'll eat one of the cultists. You know, that'll just be just normal stuff. There's normal things happening in this house. This dude's like, no, they took my girlfriend. No. I got me a crazy visitor girlfriend. They took them away. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you, mind if I pop in and rest? Dude. Absolutely, we can trust this lady. There's no way there's no reason not to. Come on in. Yeah, that lady's definitely super trustworthy. Now, we have to wait for, I guess, Saitama. I don't care, dude. Can you come back later? No, not alone. Okay, so he didn't gobble us up because we have actual real people here, I guess. Oh, I guess there was another knock. I didn't realize it. I didn't even hear it. Didn't even hear it. Is it because of all this destruction? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through and the ash reaches the sky. I never understand. I'm starting to regret trusting you. I know I must sound strange, as there was a reason we met. I remember that so clearly. And now my vision is clouded. I see you lost in a dark forest surrounded by beasts. I see what comes next. The basement. Something buried there beneath the soil. You're meant to find it. Do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. So maybe we actually did okay. No, because we tested people, which means that we fucked that up. So wasn't this lady got eaten last time, right? Yeah, come on in, whatever. Oh, maybe it's because of the cultist thing, because like I guess that evacuated one of our cultists last time. Yeah, that was new. So that's interesting. See, I don't know if this dude was bad either, because he just saw it, whatever it was, and but he got taken away by the FEMA last time before we were able to determine really what his deal was. So somebody ate the booty tonight. That's great. You better do bop. Okay, so I guess one of the cultists got eaten. How much energy does it take to dig this? Ah, okay, I see. Because now, yeah, it just depletes your energy. But he told us not to jump in or whatever. So like maybe like we end up like digging some kind of weird ass whatever. I don't have any energy to check and see. Oh, was she actually Perganti? I thought maybe that was like some like deception shit with that too, where it was like whatever. Oh yeah, he could take old Russian lady and large, whatever the hell that guy was. They didn't take the cultist. They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You only took our... What? They're not all dead, though. 2 of them were still alive. What are you fucking talking about? Dude, you're crazy. Literally only 1 of them died. You're crazy. Yeah, because this dude's like, how do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spelled out for us. 1 sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know that the stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. The house burned down, only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun. Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting. I guess we have to show our, well, our teeth are white. Our hands are covered in dirt. I think we could just show them our ears, I guess. Oh, okay. So you can die to this dude. Interesting. What do you mean you can only wait? Shoot him. Oh, he says they're all dead if any of them are gone. I think that's something that should fix. That sucks. Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? Okay, so... Well, it was blurred out before, but now it's not. Okay. Wait, we lived from that? I'm confused. Wait, did he... Oh, okay, so... Okay, well at least we got a different ending that time. We got Wrath of the Vigilante, Revenge written on a bullet. Okay. Okay, so... God damn, dude, there's so many fucking... You can spend time being not dead. Jesus Christ, there's... I'm sorry, I look at the achievements really quick. Apparently there's like one for just not refusing any entry. Yeah. Now this is really cool. I think I'm at the point where I'd like, because this kind of happens with certain things like this, where especially with like multiple ending situations, where in order to save myself the time, I start to consult guides and things like that. Which that was interesting that we did get a new ending from that apparently, which I was not really 100% sure that was going to happen. It does seem like we've seen most of these people. We're only missing a few of them now. Like what is it, like 7? What is it? Fucking 13 of them, I think. We still don't know who the Squingel man is over there. I didn't even know that dude was wearing like a purple coat or whatever. And I guess my theory about maybe like their the weird coloration of like their skin or some shit, like if they're like green, like if that matters, because that would mean that he was also no, because she's blue and this guy wasn't one either, and he's got like that weird green tone to his skin, and so was that dude. This guy is bald and blue. Yeah, like I really do like it though. I don't have the patience to get all the ending, but it makes watching people fun. I got an ending that I've never seen anyone else get. Damn, his head is long, dude. Then there was two-frame Roger Rabbit over here. Yeah, I'm deciding on still if I was gonna order some food, but that was a while ago. Damn, dude, I didn't realize it was like 1:30 already. Oh. Inventing anti-green racism to explain the evils of whatever the visitors are. Yeah, that's what we did. That's it. So we have to, what was the thing that the long blue thin man said? He said, like, don't test for like 3 days or whatever. So I guess the easy way to get around that would be to do the cat can protect you from 2 nights. And then I guess like the 3rd night you just have to get lucky or something. Yeah, because you'd have to like not test for like the 3rd. But then again, I don't know if like one of the endings is like particularly making sure you spot all the visitors versus not or whatever. I don't know. We might come back to this. Maybe I'll do this like again like another night or something, because this is neat, and I am curious to see like kind of what the other things are. Because yeah, we're missing several of the endings. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've seen 3 of them. We had the and when you met seemed an enemy, fear blinded you, and others merely finished what you'd already begun. When the shadow crossed the threshold, the house fell silent. Now all remains are whispers. On your first playthrough, you essentially ignored all test results and lived a long time. You could have just been not testing at all. That is true, yeah. That's a good point. We did end up ignoring a lot of them. People died as a result, but I suppose depending on, like, I guess that may not be, like, super important to whatever the ending ends up, like, being, you know. But anyway, no, this was cool. I think I might wrap up there, though, because, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. I just saw Sass's picture of the cat just wreaking havoc on the blinds, which is pretty funny. So tomorrow, there's gonna be no stream tomorrow because Eric and I are gonna go get some dinner for her beef day. But the day after that, maybe we'll do a little bit more like No, I'm Not Human, or we'll do some Wednesday shenanigans and then we'll do No, I'm Not Human towards the end of the night, because I definitely want to see like more of it. It's neat, and I'm curious to kind of see like what else is going on. But I thank you guys so much for hanging out for this spooky month encore. I really do appreciate it, and thank you to the folks for giving Erica the birthday wishes. That was very kind of y'all. I'll relay that over hard too. The fact that the test order remained the same was interesting. The test order? You talking about like are you talking about like when they give you the signs or whatever? Yeah, I would assume that those are set. That's the way it seemed. Thank you, Jiggy Crow, for posting the thingy dings. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being great. I will be back. Like I said, I'll be back Wednesday. There's no stream tomorrow, but back Wednesday for stuff. Probably back to normal assets and stuff. I just want to do like a little spooky month encore. I like to do that at least one or two every year, because I think it's fun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the dollar monies, and thank you for the subs and for hanging out. And I'll see y'all soon. So take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time.